Good afternoon. Surprised to see us? I hope so. This isn't usual for us, but we'd like to welcome you here into a fine Memorial Day Sunday. It is, just putting a marker down, Sunday, May the 29th, the day before Memorial Day. And that Mr. Wargaming fellow decided to push me just a little bit farther because he reminded me of how much I love fantasy wargaming. Now, I'll admit, I'm not a modern fantasy wargamer. I came out of chainmail and things like that, so it's hard to stick a pin sometime between my ancient, medieval, and fantasy wargaming. In fact, I tend to be a low magic guy, so I can play Warhammer Fantasy Battle with no magic and be completely content. Hey, Red, you are number one in the box. And he reminded me of how much I loved it. He reminded me of a game that I painted miniatures for, played, and realized I was never going to have enough figs. And now I do. I have them in their thousands. And as we kept... Hey, it's Achilles, live from lockdown. Where are you now? I know you're locked in a room, but where is the boat? Bishop! Good to see you, man. And so we're going to do a game, and this is the same scenario that Mr. Wargamer gave us for his campaign game that he's doing online, but we're going to play it at the 10-to-1 ratio of TSR's second edition Battlesystem. This was the system that they evolved to try to get the heroes of D&D onto a true wargaming table. A lot of fantasy role-playing games have had combat systems over the years, most of them very abstract. Roll a couple dice and that's what happens. This is a fully fledged out war game, and we're going to give it a try on that basis. We're just going to do the basic rules today. I don't want to drive anybody completely nuts. But the other thing I said, we've been discussing it offline, you can actually get these rules for $3 whole. It's kind of crazy. You can get them at Drive-Thru RPG for $3, which, as Chrono correctly pointed out, is well less. One day out from San Francisco, got it. For well less than a cup of coffee. So
it was much more expensive than that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, it depends what kind of. I say I don't drink coffee, but so you tell me. I know it's a darn less than a good sampling of whiskey at the appropriate location.
So your average cup of coffee, I guess.
Yeah. So and it's a full color book. It is of its time. It's some of the fig painting is a little on the rough side, I will confess, but so it is. But we want to give it a shot. We want to give it a try. And our testers today, splitting up the orcs, you've already heard his voice, is the chronologist and Velker. Good evening to you both, or afternoon to you both.
Good afternoon.
And
hello.
Oh, there he is. And over on the other side, playing all the worthy humans, we have Haz. And we're very pleased to have you.
Good evening.
And I will say, we were discussing this. I actually have this book. It was a perf-bound book. I'm sitting around, but I'm going to be taking the rules from they're really nicely done. They did a nice job on the scan, so you needn't fear whether you get a bum scan or not. So let's dive in, shall we? I don't think there's any other preliminaries we need to go through. If Dalinor should bother to show up, we'll get him in here. The units are a ground scale. They actually have this is one thing. It's got a ground scale. 1 inch is 10 yards, which is pretty cool. I do wonder a little bit how much that matters for fantasy games, but bless their hearts. Figures are at a 10-to-1. Units, and let's pop up a tooltip, shall we? Units have a tooltip. And in that tooltip, we show their stats. They have AD. That's their attack dice. In the case of this heavy infantryman, he has 8. The next thing you see is their armor rating. Their armor rating represents their ability to withstand hits. This is already sounding all D&D-ish, I tell you what. And it's really... It says it right here, even in the preliminary stuff. When the attacker has finished rolling attack dice and has totaled all the hits, the defenders rolls 1d10 for each hit. Each result higher than their AR, higher, means one of the hits is canceled. There are many circumstances, of course, that will affect that, but that's what their AR is. They then have their morale. This is their morale rating. When a unit makes a morale check, it must roll a 2d10. Anything equal or less than the morale, equal or less, means that it passes and the unit does not suffer anything bad. Anything greater means the check is failed, which has all sorts of effects depending on the status of the unit when the check is made. Nothing too complicated so far, I don't think. Units begin in good order, but then they slip when they are called for a morale check. One really interesting rule, and I'm very curious about the logic behind it, and we'll see how it plays out. A unit may either make a morale check or retreat 4 inches. If the check is made and failed, it goes to shaken orders and must retreat 4 inches anyway. When a shaken unit reaches a morale check, that check becomes mandatory. And if it fails, it becomes routed. And routed units, they don't vanish. They must. This is, again, another old school war game. I think you commented on this, Chrono. They will attempt to flee the battlefield. So they're gonna take their time to get off the battlefield. You may attempt to rally them. Anytime you fail a morale check by 7 or more, you rout immediately. High morale, and they actually mention this, it's something that stands out. It is important to remember that high morale is good, but a high roll on a morale check is bad. So, movement, that is the number of inches a unit uses to cross clear, flat terrain. So those are the basic of your troops. We kept the troops simple because that's what Mr. Wargaming Scenario told us to do. The humans, well, they've got heavy infantry. There they are. They've got some medium infantry. In fact, they've got a lot of it. And they've got some heavy cavalry. Pretty simple stuff. The orcs, they've got heavy chariots. That's a thing. They've got goblins with spears. They've got the heavy orcs. A lot of those. They've got some wolves. Some straight up wolves. Some warg riders. So it's all pretty straightforward stuff, nothing too elaborate. And we are not doing heroes today, just because we are trying to keep it simple. We don't have any specials or anything like that. I have used some of the recommended basing sizes. You're trying to use the averages that are provided by the game. As I say, we do not have command diameter for our unit rosters. So what does a turn look like? We don't do it in the first turn, but there's charge declaration. You have to do this for every unit that is going to attempt to charge. Typically, the player who did not win initiative on the previous turn must make all of his declarations first. After that, we do initiative, 1d10, but you get to subtract 2 from your die roll for each charge you have declared. Lower modified roll wins. Whoever wins, you get to choose if you move first or second. So you get to call it. All right. Then we do first movement. Several actions are performed. The active player makes charge initiation checks for any units that are declared to be charging. That's right. You have to do a morale check to charge. And by the way, you have to do it. It's interesting. I know you've declared it and you've rolled it, but if you succeed, you got to do it. Maybe something's changed. I don't know. You can declare them in any order. Then you deal with any of your non-charging units. If you have a shaken unit, you can move it normally, or you can make a rally check for that unit. You can't move it if it makes a rally check. If a unit is routed, you must attempt to rout it during the movement phase if it is not in contact with an enemy unit. If you fail, you get to make a bonus movement, as you might well imagine. Then we do second movement, same as the first. Then there's a magic step, pretty cool, which we will not be using, unfortunately, for this game. Then we do melees. Then we do missile fire. And then the end of the turn. There is a unsurprising, now you'll notice, best way to look at morale is just to look right here at the chart. I do love the fact that when the first casualty goes down, that unit, unless they're elite, and we have no elites out there today, must immediately take a morale check.
Oh God, they shot Steve.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait a minute, we're shooting at each other? Exactly.
Those bastards, they killed Kenny.
Yeah, right. Kenny didn't make it. And then it's about to be struck by a charging unit, so there's all sorts of things that are going to require us to do these morale charge. And of course, you must do it if you try to make a charge. And I love the fact also that if you attempt to cross an obstacle during a charge, so you got to check and see if your horse rears, or if your guys just refuse to do it. We have forces that have hated foes, but we don't have any of those hated foes. Orcs hate dwarves and elves.
And gnomes.
Yeah, it doesn't list gnomes, does it?
It does.
Oh, it does? Okay. I typed it and I don't remember.
It says dwarves and gnomes. No, it doesn't say elves.
One critical thing for morale, and this is a big deal in Melee too, for each rank in the unit beyond the first to a maximum of a +4. So going 5 deep is as deep as you'd want to go. And we'll obviously check all our modifiers as we make our way through it. One thing, I might as well do it now. This requires Has Magic. What do I mean? There's my unit right there. You can see I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. Maybe I want to be 5 deep. That's how we do it. I think usually in Battlesystem, you're supposed to base the guys on bases of 3. I took a hard look at that, and I said I don't like the way that works out. And given the fact that we have the magic of Tabletop Simulator, we can do this. Just like that. Just requires a little framing. And obviously, if you want to go, 1. Yes, we do. Get in here, you goof. Same way. We'll keep this unit out here for demonstration purposes.
Hello?
Dalinor is coming, just if you're wondering who I'm talking to.
I'm here.
Where you been?
I thought it was 6 o'clock Central, which would have been 7 o'clock my time. Sorry.
For the love of God.
I'm a coming.
Also, don't they differentiate between column?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
we shall arrive there for sure. I'm talking about how it affects morale.
Oh, okay.
And the funny thing is, how I knew you guys were on, my son saw you on. He was...
Hey, hello, son of Dalinor. All right, so let's talk about movement, which is where we are. Units that make up a unit must remain grouped together with everybody touching. There's regular and irregular. They're in irregular, they're supposed to form a little bunch, but no more than a ½ an inch between each. The ranks must still be easily identifiable. Okay. I don't think we have anybody that does irregular down here. Even the orcs don't do it. If you assume regular formation, you can switch back and forth. It can be done. You can change to irregular anytime you want. You just change it. You give yourself a little bit of distance. If you go to regular formation, it costs you 3 inches of movement. You got to dress ranks. It's actually not that hard. In order to be considered a rank, you must be in a single straight line. When it is not in a single straight line, which is after a part of the unit has moved or turned, the only gaps in the row must be those that occurred as the result of the move. This happens when you try to move a column. It must contain at least as many figures as the front row of the unit. So if you come up short, it doesn't count as a rank. In order to tell how many ranks it has, you must determine frontage. I don't understand why this is as elaborate in the rules as it is. It must somehow get complex in a way I don't grok yet. We'll find out. A unit is considered part of the frontage when it meets both of the following conditions. Its front side is not adjacent to another figure. Makes sense. It is part of an unbroken, but not necessarily straight line of figures, because adjacent side to side or corner to corner that meet condition 1. I don't understand why this is a problem. But if you can be regular, as Chrono said, you can enter column. It is made up of as many ranks of troops with no more than 3 figures across. It has a special column movement bonus. It pays no movement cost for wheeling as it moves. It's kind of sexy. I sort of wonder if other unit games shouldn't think about that. A unit that employs this column bonus at any point cannot move closer than 3 inches to the enemy. I don't know why you would want to. Just going through all these things. Oh, and here we go. Here's a fun one. At no point can you pre-measure your move. I don't know why they do this, but they do. You may not pre-measure moves. Obviously, the big place here is charges. You may not pre-measure your movement.
Is there like an exhaustion roll? Because that might be the reason why.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there isn't one. There is not.
That's strange.
So it's, you can declare what a unit will try. And in this way, it's like black powder. You say what it's going to try to achieve before it moves. Like, I'm going to move as far as I can that way, or I'm going to hit those guys. Okay. Yeah. If for example, if you state that one of your units will move towards an enemy intending to attack, but when measured, the target turns out to be an inch or 2 beyond the unit's movement allowance, you still got to go all the way out there. You don't have to move any figures at all. You cannot move through another unit, even if both are on the same side. No interpenetration. You may change frontage to get through a narrow gap. So theoretically, you can go, you can go 1 deep, which is weird, but you could do it. It's going to take you all the movement in the world, but there you have it.
And vulnerability come out the other side.
Uh-huh. A unit can move straight ahead or at an angle up to 45 degrees without paying any movement. You may not, however, change facing. To face, you have to wheel. You can also right and left face if you wish. Left face, right face is only 2 inches, which is interesting. And to do one of the things you can do, I think I figured this out. I was playing with this. Let's say I'm like this. Pow. So I can right face just that way. I realize you can't do it. Oh yeah, you can.
Really want your column to be that long and narrow.
I know, right?
If that's what you want, you can do it.
Conga line, everybody.
It's legit. Feel free to go up there and get slapped by the bad guys.
Dead. Dead.
Exactly. It is permissible to face a unit in several directions. They can change facing even if other figures in the unit begin movement, step, and contact. You can do that. But you cannot move. You can move 4 inches rearward. Interestingly, you can wheel one of your flanks backwards up to 4 inches. Changing frontage. This is probably, I think, the most elegant rule in the game. 1 inch per figure to increase your frontage.
That could take a little bit.
It can't. Well, but you figure these dudes, what? They got to move a 6? You know, you'll get there. You stop when you hit the enemy. You may make a fighting withdrawal. 4 inches. You may not come into contact with another enemy when you move. This is how you back out from a melee. Melees in this game grind, by the way, in a way that I think is pretty cool. If you make it during your first movement step, you go backwards. However, if it occurs in the second movement step, it's one of the reasons you don't want to be in the second movement step, a special combat is fought at the moment the withdrawal begins. Nobody here can fight. You may also wrap around. The unit expands its frontage and then wheels one or both of its units in one of the ends of the unit inward to inflank or envelop the unit. It is the cost of the expansion of the frontage and the wheeling maneuver. If both wings of a unit wheel inward, only the unit that traveled the longest pays, which is pretty cool. I think the orcs have bows. Or do they? The goblins have spears.
And look at that range.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Short, medium, long. I didn't say it was real far. You get to, units with bows and arrows get to fire twice. The figures in a missile unit can fire during the movement step if they meet the following conditions. They can't be in contact with the enemy. It cannot move more than half. Unless armed with bows, it cannot have fired previously. So you can fire before you move if you wish. You can also fire after opponents move, but you got, as Has pointed out, pretty teeny tiny range. We declare charges. You must be in good order. You must be in good order. Charge must be directed towards the target. It must be located entirely or partially, so I don't understand why they said entirely, but I won't quibble. That is located partially within the area in front of the charging unit, 45 degrees either way. A charging unit gets a 50% bonus to its movement. This is huge. However, you cannot charge someone. I love this. You cannot charge out to a difference. A charge range does not include the space immediately in front of the unit up to half its movement away or out to 6 inches, whichever is less. What does that mean? You got to build up speed to charge. So if you're moving to 6, you can't charge somebody within 3. You can still go into combat, but you don't get the charge bonus.
Oh, I could kind of see that, especially with these guys with heavy armor. Yeah, sure. I can see that.
Mm-hmm. You got to build up speed. First, you make a charge initiation check. If you fail, you cannot charge. If it goes through, the charging unit is allowed to change frontage, facing, or wheel at no movement cost. Then you must move in as straight a line as possible. If you have succeeded in your charge initiation check, perform preliminary maneuver, you measure the distance. If you discover you are not in charge range, you still move, but you're stuck out in the open, and you automatically become shaken. Note to plumbers, unless you are very good at judging distances, it's best not to take chances on trying to charge an enemy unit that you think is at the very outer edge of your unit's charge range. An opportunity charge is a charge performed by a player during his opponent's movement step in reaction to his movement. If you have not moved, the target unit is about to move, has been moved, or has changed facing or frontage. You cannot opportunity charge cavalry. Infantry can't. Route movement. You face toward the end of the battlefield where they began. By the way, I don't know why this isn't the rule every time. The figures in a routed unit are turned, if necessary, no movement cost, to face toward the end of the battlefield they began the scenario and away from the attack. If they are not the same, the unit's first priority is to head for home. This to me is obvious. You can veer 45 degrees left-right, though you're supposed to try to go straight. If you cannot avoid touching an enemy figure, you are destroyed. If you get blocked by friendlies, the friendlies retreat 4 inches and become shaken. Don't pack guys in that way. Terrain movement is all pretty obvious. It's given on the chart. Do we pay terrain and route movement? No. Yes, you do not pay terrain costs when routing. And finally, combat. 2 types, melee and missile. What you do, you roll a die for each attacking figure. So you're going to roll big handfuls of dice, scoring anywhere from 0 to 4 hits per roll. The player whose figures are being attacked then rolls 1 die per hit to see if that unit's armor cancels any of it. All remaining hits are casualties, depending on the number of hits they have. Very few people have multiple hits on this table, except the horsies. It is usually 1 per attacking figure. 11 trolls, AD 12 are attacking. But yeah, they're just showing us how to roll dice, which is charming.
I need it explained. How do you roll dice?
Stop you.
Press the button.
Press that button.
Hey, press the button. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
A hit scored does not necessarily result in a casualty. When the total number of hits in an attack is determined, the player of the defending unit then rolls that many d10s. Any die result equal to or greater than the AR negates 1 hit. In effect, it did strike the figure, but did not kill it. The number of hits required to kill is the number of hits it has. Hit points, go figure, it's a D&D game. Hits, however, are retained, unlike in a lot of other games. They're marked. So if you do have something that has multiple hits, you have to keep them. Casualties can be taken from anywhere. They can be taken from both figures that are and are not in contact. If all the figures in contact are removed, the 2 units are no longer considered to be in contact. There are some special attack dice. Melee, the missile units being the number 1. A number enclosed in brackets indicates the unit is an attack dice for an attack that can only be used on the first turn of a melee. Who is that? These boys.
Is that right? Shouldn't it be bracketed 10 with an 8? Unbracketed?
Yeah, it's interesting. But yes, it should be. Is what it should be. But imagine that the 10 is bracketed. You're quite correct. We don't have a plus sign. We don't have any plus signs. We don't have any multiples. We do have... we will always round fractions up. Only figures in contact count. Routed figures don't. Missile firing troops that shot in either movement step do not. Yeah, this is a big one. Missile firing figures that shot their weapons during either movement step cannot make melee attacks. It's base-to-base contact. Units armed with spears, pikes, or pole arms. Those guys are not. Got none. Okay. Thought we did. Got none. Do the heavies? They do not. Okay. Pay through the nose for those. All right. Yep. And we got modifiers. We'll look at those that confer advantages. Yeah, halberd, spears. You get a melee advantage if you're attacking the rear of an opponent, but only if every attacking figure is in the rear. Also, figures that are similarly armed but larger get a bonus. So. Yep. Just looking, not seeing anything else. I think that's it. Yep, that's all of them. Whee! Questions, comments, opinions, or hallucinations? Ron, you are splitting up the humans with...
Hey, humans.
You are splitting up the humans.
That's cool, because I didn't want to be smelly orcs anyway.
Yes, you did. Don't lie.
No, you know me. What would I like to be?
You'd like to be a dwarf.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'm going to go check out the chat, because we've been talking a lot. Heth, good to see you, man.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So I think here we can both have one of the chariots. We can both have a unit of wargs and warg riders. And do you want goblins and then 2 orcs, or do you want 3 orcs and I can take 2 orcs and a goblin? Felker?
Does that make sense?
Is there a unit missing here? That there's a big space?
Nope.
See.
Where are you saying from?
That's our force.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just checking.
has clearly moved things around. Yeah, he divided. He even drew on the map. Look at that. So Achilles wants to know, Ron,
Which side you want?
do
I'll take the
Navy
left.
guys enjoy cruises, or does it feel too much like work?
Kip.
For me, I actually enjoyed it. See, I enjoyed being on the ship, though. So now I was a night baker, so I was working every day out to sea. But I liked it. I was by myself. I had 2 KPs. It was awesome.
There you go. So, what do we got? Did I tweet? I did. I tweeted. That's good. And by the way, Mr. Wargaming himself has joined us. I hope you're feeling better, sir. We hope to do right honor by this. So, we'll start. We begin by doing initiative, which is a 1d10. Obviously, nobody can declare initiative, and you don't do it on the first turn anyway. 1d10, somebody want to roll it?
Go ahead, Has.
Pretty big ass.
Go ahead, Belger.
You've all got crappy connections. It's not me.
All right. Lower wins, remember. Has, you win. Do you want to go first? Do you want to go second?
The humans go first.
Humans go first. First movement. I'm excited.
And we just come on
Yeah.
on the road or just anywhere on
Anywhere
the
you
edge of the
like.
table?
Anywhere you like. This is you've already started fanning out for battle. You know you're there.
Well, we started our fanny for battle.
You set your fanny on battle? What? You will put your battle fanny away and like it. And Heth, you're absolutely right. You have to have a full rank to do a to get the bonus. You can come on too, Ron.
I am. I just had to grab my guy.
Okay. Yeah, Orcs, why don't you come on in? Why don't you come on in? They ain't going nowhere. Chrono Velker. You see what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And you ain't going real far. So, unless we want to have a full-on Velker charge again, which, who am I to say no to? And since we do have trees, let's remind ourselves there's they did a very nice job with the terrain chart. I give them a lot of credit. Regular troops. If you're in regular formation, no woods for you. Infantry, though, 1.5 inches per inch. So you got to break into a regular formation is the bottom line. Orcs coming on? I don't think there's any need to stand on ceremony.
Maybe for the orcs, maybe they're doing their sacrifices first.
True, true.
All right.
Roasting
So
dwarves.
Valkyrie, did you ever let me know which ones you wanted to use? If you wanted the goblins or 3 units of orcs?
Yes, I'll just take the goblins.
And then 2 of these orc units. Okay.
These guys.
Hey, Has, are you missing 3 of your guys over here?
No, I guess I am. 4 of them, actually. Not sure who they're part of, though. This guy. Here we go.
Wandering off.
Are you kidding me?
Seriously, dude?
That wasn't my fault. I brought them over here, but they hit the die roll and they crunched
Uh-huh.
up. Cleaning up my medium.
Well, magic.
Bringing them on in column, eh?
I do.
Hard to complain about that. No wider than 3. They're certainly not wider than 3. You help, Ron?
A little bit. You know a good psychiatrist? Oh, I guess I could have done that.
$3,500 hours playing this game comes with some sort of benefits.
Why do they look like they're missing 2? Oh, there's one.
Has you're on?
My guys are all on.
Cool.
Yeah, they'd be easier to see with colored bases.
I cannot imagine how much clearer they could be since they have flags.
These
Without
guys
the
are.
without the disfiguring
I know, I get
horror
it.
of colored bases.
I thought you were about to say I could not imagine how ugly they would be.
Well, that's true. They would be scarred. They would be scarred and ugly. No one would love them. They would go to prom alone or with their moms.
Oh, not with their moms.
True. It is Sunday, Robert. How are you? But it's Sunday before Memorial Day, so it's not a school night. Yeah, no, that is the thing, Hef, that people really like about Battlesystem. It's why it exists. Is so, man. And by the way, you're mentioning Dark Suns, which means it's dating you, my friend.
Oh, I like Dark Suns. How about Greyhawk, though? It's still my favorite.
Well, who doesn't? Come on now.
I
You
still have
think
the box set.
Gygax actually wrote those books, or did someone ghostwrite in his name?
I don't know about Dark Sun, but he wrote Greyhawk.
Mm-hmm. Like, did he actually write them, or were they someone just using his name?
No, he actually wrote the Greyhawk books.
Hmm.
Well, the original Greyhawk box set.
Yeah, he put. If you want to see Pete Gygax, it is Greyhawk, to me.
Is this right?
What you doing there? Oh.
You got, is this the divide?
Sure. I think you took an extra unit of orcs, but I'm cool with that. Or are the goblins mine?
You can have the goblins.
Okay, I'll take the goblins then. They're not very fast.
But unlike Dragon Rampant, they get to move every turn.
This is true.
Everybody all set? Or are you still
I'm
coming
ready. I'm set.
All right. Well, we just peeking over at the. Seriously, it doesn't have a turn sequence. You'd think it would. Well, I happen to know the turn sequence, and right now it'd be you've already completed second movement, which would lead us into melee and missile fire, neither of which is relevant. So let's roll initiative to see who goes next. -2. There's no -2. Why would I say that? That was stupid. I was thinking of that. Somebody roll a d5. Oh, Dalinar, do you want to go first, or shall they go first?
We should let them go first.
You go, Orkies, you go first.
Alright, so we just move all of our units?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
These orcs move fast.
Well, they did in the other one too. Just remember. Oh, them's the wargs.
Lord.
It's gonna be a wah.
You know, it's funny how orcs, the skin and color and the design of the orcs have changed over like 20 years. You remember what they were at the very beginning and what they were supposed to look like?
Sure, they're pig-faced.
Big faced, yep.
I've got my first edition monster manual.
Yeah.
Come on now.
That's been like 1, 2, Fiend Folio.
Yeah. Humans, you can go. You're not getting anywhere close. We'll start worrying about this once you get close to each other. You can see what they're doing. Aha, but I thought that orc unit was going to move there. Well, you are wrong, sir. Wrong! What have the people of this little hamlet done to make the fates mad?
They roasted the pig of Royth.
That's it. That's it. That pig roasting is not getting them anywhere. So hands up. Who's got... The riders do not. Man, those chariots are nasty. Mr. Wargaming told me that there were 50 of them. Or 100, right? There should be another. Yep. Humans, give me a shout out when you're done. I'm assuming the orcs are done.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm all done.
All right. Humans, you good?
Getting there.
A lot of guys to move.
Quit bragging.
I'm done.
Has you good?
Not quite.
Okay.
It's been a long time since I used this system.
Oh, have you played this?
Oh, back when the battle system when it first came out, yeah.
Now, did you play the orange box or did you play the book?
The orange box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to remember everything.
Sure.
We used to use it for the Greyhawk Wars, made our own armies.
And has, I believe, did you? There's almost no way you could make that move. 'Cause that's
Well,
one,
reduce
two,
frontage by
three, four,
5.
5, which cost you 5 inches. You only got 1 left. You move 4. Oh, you
I
got
moved
3.
9.
No, oh, you got 9. You got medium moves much faster. I thought they were 6s. Very good. Carry on as you were.
Done.
All right. I don't think we got anything else, right? We're ready to. Yes, roll some dice. Initiative, please. You know, Dalinar, this low rolling thing is working out for you this time.
I know. I was gonna say, it's like I should have been the one rolling.
Definitely not.
Ah, sweet.
So, humans, who goes first?
Orxies.
Orxies go first. Move it.
I can't pre-measure. I almost did.
Oh, no wickedness. Do no wickedness.
I will do no.
Something wicked this way comes.
Yeah, it's a giant pile of wolves.
See that?
No facing. No facing has. No facing. Unless you're wheeling.
What?
You can't change facing. Where's that Vulker?
It's not me.
Oh, that's green, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
you cannot. So kick your facing. You're fine. Just kick your facing back. There you go.
You can echelon, you just can't turn.
Yeah,
in it.
exactly. Sorry.
Why can't I?
Let's see.
Because rules say.
But it looks good.
I understand. Now that I see them play, the rules are actually blindingly simple.
But there's so much to the movement. There's so many different things you can do with movement.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Orxies still moving?
Yeah, I'm thinking about something. Doing
Cool.
math in my head.
Thought I saw these orcs' ears smoking.
Are you kidding? Orcs have to stand perfectly still.
Yeah.
That's 1 inch. 2 inches.
You know, it's interesting, Robert. I really wonder how many people. Yeah, it's funny. I for some weird reason, probably because I was one of the few people playing D&D when I started playing it in my area. I wonder how many people eventually wound up with either the red box or the blue book. It must have sold very well.
Let's see.
Orc still at it? You thinking?
I'm pretty sure I got my orange box still in the attic somewhere.
Yeah.
I even picked up the skirmish book.
Oh yeah. Oh sure.
Okay.
Never used it, never played it, just picked it up.
Yeah, to me the skirmish version was called D&D.
Yeah, basically.
I was very confused by that. Oh, look at him using his absolutely free, no charge wheels because he's in column.
It's kind of funny seeing orcs in column.
Oh, not at all. Have you seen the rank and base Return of the King? Come on.
Yeah, that was originally. Yeah, usually when you think of orcs now, they're friggin' like in mass.
Where there's a whip, there's a way, and all that.
Yeah, yeah, which they didn't include in the movie, which I was upset about.
Okay, look, they're different things.
It was in the book.
Allow me to say with all affirmativeness. Is that a word? With all affirmativeness, the rank and base Hobbit is infinitely better than Peter Jackson's 1,200-hour Hobbit.
This is true. It's got a banger soundtrack.
Oh, it does. It's got Glenn Yarborough and Heave Ho Splash Bump and all that other stuff. But the other thing is, it's clearly intended to be a kid story, not some weird action drama crap.
Yeah, it's not like a weird action movie crammed into what's basically a bedtime story for kids.
Yeah, well, no, for one particular kid, J.R.R. Tolkien's son.
Christopher.
That's what it was for. And the fact that Rankin Bass got that and Peter Jackson didn't is, I'll die puzzled. Anyway. Orky's done?
I've completed my movement.
Velker, you done?
I'm all done.
All right, humans.
All right, what was the wheel thing again?
If you're in column, it's cost you nothing. Otherwise, you just pay what you move.
Yeah, otherwise it's a distance travel by the unit that travels by the...
Yeah, your furthest edge.
I think we decided it's 2 inches per click or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
At the outside of the arc.
That's right. Storage.
I loved Board of the Rings, Robert. Loved it. Little crude, but I enjoyed it. Hethwil is expressing his profound concern at the orcs being tactical and thinking.
Hey, if you look at the opening campaign to besiege Minas Tirith, it's actually very well thought out.
Yeah, but not by the orcs. Let's be clear.
Definitely not by the orcs.
There's Orgus Lieutenant in there somewhere.
Probably the only designer notes that to me come close to being as great as those written by Sam Mustafa are those written by Phil Barker and Richard Bodley Scott for Hordes of the Things, and their comments on the different races. And when they get to the orcs, they actually are one of the first revisionists in terms of orcs, where he says basically, look, they're Mongols. They're just a little too given to following prophets of various types. Of course, that's not Tolkien, but there it is. Got 13 viewers on a Sunday.
Wow.
It's kind of cool.
Definitely.
Humans good. Humans moving.
What human good?
Done.
Done. All right. Ain't nobody in charge range yet, or are? Oh, remember it. All right, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I
Now? Who's
can't
blue?
pre-measure.
Oh, penalty! Penalty!
Hey,
Filthy penalty! Never again, Sirrah. Never again.
this is like Fletcher Pratt. No pre-measuring.
Yeah, this is the plumber's game. Wait, hang on.
You got unfair advantage. Banned.
All right. So what we must needs do is, well, let's do the right thing. Anybody got a charge declaration they want to make?
Negative.
Nope.
No.
All right. Let's just have a straight roll then, please.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Dang.
he overcomes your ability to roll low.
I know, right?
Look, after last night.
I still think that is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in one of our games. I really do.
I know.
I actually. Oh.
3 times I rolled for leader casualties.
Well, what is it with us and getting supernumeraries and leaders killed? I don't know. But
Alright,
but in any event, them first or you first?
I think we'll go first.
All right, away with you.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 inches of movement to take care of that.
Mm-hmm. And just so you know, that is, and just
Whoops.
yeah,
There we
there you go. So it's 3. Yeah, you want. I figured you wanted the rank bonus, which you would not.
I
have
did.
otherwise.
Is AD or AR the thing that is attack?
AD is your attack dice. That is how many dice you will roll for everybody in contact.
That's the type of die you're rolling.
Yeah, it's the type of die, and you're rolling 1 per each fig in contact.
And then, what does brackets mean?
Brackets. That's if they get that if they get it in the first round of melee. That's their first impact. And I did this wrong. So for example, the heavy cav is 10-8. They roll D10s their first round, and then after that it's D8s.
I see. So I'd be at a disadvantage.
If they were to attack you, correct.
If I were to attack them?
No, if you were to attack them, the advantage that you would have is if you were to attack them, you'd have the advantage because they would not. Oh no, they would still get that in the first round, even if they're charging. So yeah, you would be at a disadvantage.
I'm going to charge them.
You have to declare charges in the beginning. Remember, nobody. You may not come within 3 inches of the enemy in column, and you can walk into combat, but you can't charge.
As long as you have enough movement to make it there.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah, yeah. And if you do so, you have to say you're doing. Well, yeah, you can just move. What am I saying?
Let's see. Let's put there then.
All right.
Whoops.
Goblins are lollygagging back to back. The short little legs.
We got 9 or 6.
6.
Oh, jeez.
I like how they give all the short people shorter movement.
Yeah, it's stubby legs. We're coming. We're coming.
They're jumping. They're skipping.
What is the terrain for the orchard here?
Counts as this should count as trees, which means irregular formation only. Light woods.
Yep.
And I do love them a lot because they do have rules for arc buses. They're like loading up a... Orcs done?
I am done.
Vulker done?
I'm done.
Humans. Yeah, except that the orcs are outnumbered.
Need some good old fashioned rangers. What the heck?
What's that?
Need some good old fashioned rangers.
Oh yeah, no. And if Mr. Wargaming, the dude, were to give us an army made of rangers, I would build those. Because as I've commented many times, if you want to play anything on TTS, fantasy would be number one.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean,
I'm sure you can find a ranger figurine somewhere.
oh,
Bless you.
Yeah, whoever, God bless you in the background there.
Bless you. Oh, bless you, Val.
Yeah, I mean, I think...
How are we classifying the wheat field as terrain?
Yummy. You grind it up. You make bread out of it.
Delicious.
Bread.
Brush?
I would say it's brush and scrub. Yeah, brush and scrub. I like that.
Makes sense for a crop field, honestly.
Mm-hmm. That's how we'll classify it. Not to mention the obstacle right in front of it, but I digress.
Yeah, the little wall that's right there.
So a wheel for the cavalry, what is it? You're saying it's 2 per click?
2 per click.
Wouldn't mind playing a little campaign of friggin' Fantasy Army.
Or
It'd be fun.
Yeah, I think it would. Do a
Well,
little
Steve,
country.
you do understand that if I get this to work out, we're going to play Divine Right.
I've not heard of that one.
What? Are you serious? Dalinar, tell me you have.
I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
Divine Right is it amazes me that Divine Right has never been overtopped. It is a TSR product. It was in the classic era, and it is their fantasy world game. And it's an imaginary content. It's an imagination broken up into all the standard tropes. There's a nation of dwarves, a nation of elves, several nations of humans, but one has ships and one has armies. There's orcs. There's all sorts of stuff, and it's got a brilliant diplomacy system, but it's got a very simple combat system that I've often said all you need to do is say that each one of the chits is an army. Build an army based on this system, and then just track it that way.
That might work.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep. It's one of my favorite diets. Okay, so that's everybody. Nobody is in range to melee. Nobody's in range to throw bows. Or spears, I should say. So with that said...
I'm throwing my bow at you.
I'm going to throw my bow at you! Yeet! So now we're going to instead say who would like to declare a charge?
Me.
All right, who lost initiative last time?
The humans.
Humans lost initiative. They must declare their charges first.
I'm declaring 1.
I'm declaring 2, 3.
Who's gonna? So what is it? What is
What's
it?
yours?
What's
What's
yours?
yours?
What is it? I'm just putting that down there as a. That's not damage. All right. Who else? I need a charge marker. You're gonna do it there. Who else is gonna do it on the human side?
I would suggest red arrows.
How about the withdraw marker you made last night?
Hey, you mean the one
That's
that
a
I
good
fixed?
one.
You know, you guys are smart. I like you. Suddenly I become Bobcat Goldwave. Wait, though, I have to fix it. Did I say wait?
Hey,
You didn't say wait.
Did the words wait come out of my mouth?
I thought you said you were late. I'm sorry.
No, that was you. You were late.
That's what I thought you said. This one too.
Oh, really? Fancy.
Fancy dancy.
Yeah,
And this guy.
What an excellent charge marker. Although it says withdraw.
We're withdrawing forward though.
Yeah, we're withdrawing to the front. I'm gonna even make it all capital letters.
And quotations.
There we go. So now we have charge markers. All right. Any other human charges?
I think that's enough.
Yeah, it is. I'm just asking. Hey, orky people, you want to do some charges?
We would like to declare some charges.
Where would you like yours, Chrono?
I would like one.
You guys are gonna get spicy. I like you. Anybody else? Anybody else? So
I like how this battle's developing. I just love the line. This is actually pretty neat.
yeah, it is. I like it. I'm liking it so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a -8. That's a -6. So it's a net -2 for the humans. Let's have some initiative.
I'll roll this one, Belgrim.
6,
Woohoo!
3. Yeah, humans. Would you like to go first?
Yes.
That you might. Charge movement. If you're charging, you have to roll for it. Remember.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sorry.
Morale check time.
What's that? What is the morale level of that unit?
14.
Yeah. All right. So it's a 14, which is just it
think it's-
attempts to charge. There it is, right there.
Just needs a 2d10 with. You used to roll under 14 on 2d10,
Yeah.
right?
You need to roll. You need to roll 14. Is it 14 or under?
Let me double check.
Yeah, please.
Oh, I gotta get my book out now.
Let's get it right. Yeah, we all got this freaking book. I don't know why it doesn't have it right there. That's
That's
this
weird.
is a good chart, but it's it should have what you need, for heaven's sake.
Equal to or less than the unit's morale rating.
Okay,
for
2d10,
check morale.
14 or less. You do.
Yep.
And
This is definitely a game for me.
that dude has a movement of 15, but he gets a bonus, so he gets 22 inches of move.
Bonk.
So who's in contact?
Do they square up? I'm trying to remember if they square up.
That's the one thing.
The
That's-
moving figure stops, and the rest of the figures keep going.
That's
Until they
it.
make-
That's it. So yeah, this guy stops here, Ron. That guy can
Right.
keep going. This guy can keep going. This guy can keep going. And bring the guy with him behind him.
Yep.
Not wrapping. Isn't that different from wrapping?
No, that
Yeah.
isn't wrap. I don't take that as wrapping.
Okay.
Because that's a separate movement once you're engaged in melee. Oh, I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, you're right. That's where you stop. It's like this. So that's going to be 3 on 3. All right, next.
Do you want to do yours, Haz, or you want me to do all three of mine?
I'll do mine.
All right, go ahead.
So your heavy cav is same thing, 2d10, 14. On the nose. On the nose, on the nose, on the nose.
Close.
I
Close.
call that a pass.
Just get just what you need.
Ah,
That was 14.2.
He's got crazy enough. Okay. All right, so
Oh, is that 5 inches?
remember he gets a bonus 50%.
Right, that's what I'm. Oh, it's 50%.
He's got 22.
50%.
Yeah, it was in plenty of range.
Yeah.
I was at
Yeah.
5.
14 was like right here.
Range is there, range is there. Okay. Next, Ron. Mm-hmm. 14.
Yeah, I love this game.
With Wait until you start making attack rolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are higher. And then the other guys go forward.
The wording is, let me see.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Let me see. Our stands and the moving unit can continue forward if they are not in contact with the enemy, so long as the moving unit remains in formation.
There it is, which he is clearly doing.
Yes. Can be 4 and 4.
Excellent. Same deal.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these stay?
No, yeah, that's wrapping around.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Because they had to stay in formation in order to get up. They'd be breaking. Because these guys have to stay back here, and then in order this guy is contacted to come all the way up here. That would basically break formation. You're still hitting me with 2 units.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be rolling a lot. You'll be rolling 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60, 10. Be nasty.
I will not be rolling that many.
No? Is that not the case? You'll be rolling 5 dice.
I will have 5 dice.
Oh, dear. Okay, so that is charge movement, which has priority. Now, other movements. First movement for the our friends, the humans.
And if we had any units that could still able to charge, we would do them as orcs now, right? Or would we wait until they
Correct. No, yeah, you would if you had others to do.
Or is that
no? You would be allowed an opportunity charge, but that's only, I think, in your turn. Let me check.
Right. Just get the sequence right.
Yeah, no, sure. Absolutely.
Let me check the
how to move.
No, actually, no. It's active player does all of his charges and then all of his normal movement.
Okay.
Thing.
But when do you get to do your? But when do you get opportunity charges? That's the thing I'm asking. Yeah,
that's on this section.
That's all good. An opportunity charge is charge performed by the player during the opponent's movement step in reaction to the human movement. It's if the charging unit has not yet moved during the current turn. The target unit is about to move or is changed facing. The opportunity is declared during or immediately after the target's is declared during or immediately after the unit's move, before any other movement is moved or oriented. If all of the following are true, the target unit is about to move, has been moved, or is changed facing. The opportunity is declared during or immediately after. Yeah, you just get to try. So this, if you were inclined to do it, the way opportunity charges work as I read it, this guy here, for example, the minute this guy takes off, he can say, I'm going to try to charge him. It's basically a counter charge.
We could try a counter charge. Interesting. I'll leave it as it is.
There's not a whole... There doesn't seem to be an advantage to attacking anyway. But, for example, Velker over here could also have countercharged these guys with his wargs.
I would not like to.
Yeah, I don't know as you would want to, but that's how it works. The criterion you have to meet, The charging unit, the one that's making the opportunity charge, has not yet moved. The target unit is about to move, has been moved, or has changed formation or frontage. And then the opportunity charge is declared during or immediately after the move. So you can do it as he's moving, before another unit moves. And the only difference is you can't charge cavalry with infantry.
I guess so that you don't get your full. Because remember, you said you have to have a certain amount of movement to charge.
Right. Well, I think the big deal is, though, the point is these guys here and these guys here and Velker's guys here, unless that was the tactical decision, wouldn't sit there and just let them charge.
Yeah.
That, I think, is the meta point. Okay. Humans still moving?
I'm done.
Has?
I was waiting to see what the result of that was.
Got it.
Down with the Orcsies. Are these Warhammer orcs?
No, they are Kings of War.
Oh, okay.
If for those who are new to Tabletop Simulator, if you ever want fantasy stuff, just look up one of somebody has a full set, good guys, bad guys, Kings of War guys. It's everything you'll ever want. It's crazy. The humans are War of the Roses.
Done.
Orcs.
It's moving time.
Those chariots are crazy stupid.
Oh, yeah. No, I agree. This is from an aesthetic point of view, this has a lot over Dragon Rampant.
It's a pretty picture of a charge.
Mm-hmm. I think the whole battlefield too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that column thing is a big deal. I like it. You all set, Chrono?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. I'm gonna get my movement order up here real quick, just so I'm. That's a sheet that if we keep at this, I'm gonna definitely want.
Actually, let me adjust this. Let me adjust this slightly.
Go right ahead. Because the other thing this system has is full rules for sieges.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Sieges are fun.
I like sieges.
Me too. Yeah, so I thought, time to melee.
Time to duel.
Time to duel. Where do you want to start? Want to start simple down here with Has versus the War?
Yeah, I was just gonna say let's start with that one first.
All right, so we got 4 guys right there, right? You got Velker. You can legally bring this guy into contact by wrapping around during your move. That's what we talked about with wrapping around. So you just do this.
All the way.
And this.
Nice.
Combat.
Do I get a flank?
No, you don't. You do not get the flank, but you do get these guys in contact, which is what you want.
Right.
Or I suppose, actually, the formation is this. I apologize.
Oh. So. Oh, I see what you're saying.
But the key is you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to his 4.
Right.
So anyway, let's talk about these modifiers, because here they are. That is a charging cavalry unit. He gets double dice.
Oh. What?
Yeah. So that's the nasty. So and that's why charging and counter-charging is a thing. But I think you get it even if you're the target of an opportunity charge. The only thing. So
if I had charged,
had you counter-charged, you would have gotten the bonus. Yeah.
What you said?
Yeah, there is one now that I think about it.
Oh.
So. Oh, turn it. Felker, do you want to try to countercharge?
Yes.
All right. I would think so. What's your morale?
14, I think. 11.
Of course, the issue is you fail, you will then become a shaken, and you'll be fighting as combat shaken.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's a serious choice, though.
All right.
Were these guys marked? Were Volker's guys marked charge?
They don't have to be.
Yes.
They don't. It doesn't matter. They don't have to be. It's an
If
opportunity.
they weren't, it's a -2 to their morale roll, or to their morale.
For the opportunity charge.
Where do you see that, please? Yes, and they were marked to charge. However, they were going to charge you. You just beat them. So good. That's good to know, though.
So 13.
And you get it. No, you don't have to take the negative. But you also have a rank behind the first, so you get a 2. So you need a 12. It's less, so you need a 12 or less.
Yes.
You got it. So it's far more likely that you would meet. We're just gonna fix this.
Around the wall.
Mhm. Let's
Probably
have-
about there. They have to get their half distance in.
and
But
that
then
is
can he
gonna-
wrap around now?
Yeah, he
He doesn't
can't
have
wrap. He can't
Doesn't
wrap,
have a
but he's going to do way better because he's countercharging you with
They
capital.
can stay like right there, but they can't wrap because there's no room.
He's going to do much, much, much better. So, and the same answer is going to come down. Let's do this. Let's fix all this. Same thing here, I imagine.
That'd be Chrono.
So they're against a 13 because they have an extra rank.
Yeah. Were they marked to charge?
Yes, both of
Okay.
these guys are marked to charge.
I thought so. Yeah. All right. 13 or less.
12. Ooh.
Whoa! Ha! Whoo! So yeah, Ron, moving back to where you were. We'll be fair.
I need 9 inches, so I'd probably take you like right about here.
Is that right? Okay.
Call that good, man.
Now here's an interesting one. This guy came in first.
Yeah, so he countercharges them, then these guys are gonna.
Punch
these guys
it.
came from like right here, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But they can probably still have enough space to charge me if we end up beating right about here. So I think I'll leave the wargs eat it.
All right. Wargs are gonna eat it. All right. Good information. Let's see if any. Heth appears to have played, so I'm just curious to see if we're getting any comments here. Yeah, good. Yay! That's what we figured. We seem to be doing it the right way, at least by Heth's light, and he seems to have played. So, it has you're rolling 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2, so you're rolling 8d10. 8d10, and here's your hits. What are the modifiers to A? Yeah, it's just 8d10. So how many 4s and 5s has?
Is it 4?
2 4s.
2 4s, so that's 2 hits. How many 6 to 9s?
3.
So each of them causes 2, so that's 6, that's 8. And did you get any 10s?
Nope.
8 hits. Velker, what's your armor?
think.
Yeah, you have an armor rating of 8. And you got to try to get rid of, let's see here, nothing.
Okay, missile combat.
Oh, yeah, modifiers to AR. Not flank, not elevation, not... Yeah, it's all the same. It's predominantly the same. Interesting. Curious why they do that. But anyway, you have the same armor rating? That's fascinating.
Sweet.
That's...
We have thick-skinned wolves.
Yeah,
Their
I
fur
guess
is
I
like
guess
steel.
I guess you are.
They're
That's
all like Nemean lions.
Probably factoring in dexterity too.
yeah, I suppose so. The so in the melee, so he's got to try to roll off those hits by rolling that number or lower or higher now. You'd think I'd remember this.
Probably higher, if I were to guess, because they're wolves and probably.
Yeah, but he's a heavy rider and he's got
Equal to or greater than the gates.
equal to or greater than. All right, 8d.
D10?
Yeah, it's 8d10. One. 7 hits. You're what do you got? 1 hit? Nope, you got 2. So that takes down 3 dudes. You can take them anywhere you want, Velker. You got to take off 3 though.
So it's like 7,
Yeah.
Seems like 8 is the average AR, because only the chariots really have a higher AR.
You don't round it.
I thought you said you always turned up.
No. In this case, that hit stays on you. So you got to take. You have 7 hits. You have each of your wargs has 2, so that kills 3 wargs. You have 1 hit stray that stays on your unit. So you got to kill 3 wargs.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the book. Wolves, Warhounds, etc. have AR 8.
Now you get to punch him back. You get to do AD6, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So it's going to be 8 times 2.
Oh, wait.
8d6.
Heavy cavalry in the... Are they heavy cavalry or medium? Or...
Heavy.
They have AR... They should have AR 6, according to the book. But I'm not sure that's in the scenario or not.
Oh. 2 4 hits.
So how many 4s and 5s?
2 and 1 6.
So 4, yeah.
And.
So I want to clarify on the heavy cav.
But I got
really
4
quick.
It's we're gonna play it as is.
I got 4
Okay.
ones. Aren't ones worth something?
Nope.
I do those.
So yeah, the 1s are worth nothing. So that's 4d. So you got 4d10. You got to try to beat 8s. One, 3 hits get through. That's 1 guy.
Kill the guy.
Steve.
Yeah. The heavy cavalry has an extra hit, which matters.
All right, so there's Steve, and that's a morale check for both y'all. But we'll get there after we're done with everybody. Who else is next? Who's next?
We'll go here, middle.
Yeah, it's 6d10 versus...
Formed unit, this guy can fight.
Oh, they get 1 to each. They get 1 overlap?
Let me see. I'm double checking.
Because then Velker gets another one. I don't think that's true.
Looking at page 40, effects of formation on attacks.
Go ahead.
If a unit is in regular formation, an additional 1 figure to the right and 1 figure to the left of the figures actually contacting the enemy's figures can also fight.
All right. Velker would get another attack. It would be 2 dice. He can't do damage. He can't. Well, but you can put a hit on him. You can put a hit on him. So that's 2d6.
In fact, if I roll 2 6s, so that's
It's 5. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You can try to save it off.
That's a hit. So you got to try to roll that 1 hit off.
no.
And he does not. Hangs a hit on.
And this may become relevant later. Figures in second row regular formation can fight if you use armed with spears, pikes, or pole arms.
Nobody has any such.
All right. They also have miscellaneous hand weapons. Got
Yes,
it.
exactly.
To avoid complication, I suppose.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was doing. So, Ron, you're coming at him with this heavy cavalry, which is 8d10. 8d10. How many 4s and 5s?
None.
How many 6s through 9s?
2.
4. And how many 10s?
1.
7
Ouch.
hits.
Owie.
All right, Colonel
Looking for
Stokes.
8s, I believe.
Yep.
7 hits. This is gonna hurt.
None.
Save nothing. Ooh.
Should have how many hits?
Let me see.
2. So you also the 3 for you. And a damage.
Goodbye, Warg Raiders.
Brave Warg Riders.
I throw 8
3,
back.
4, 3. Yep. 80, 10 though.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
They're fragile, but they hit hard. It's not bad. I see.
A lot better than Min.
1, 2.
So how many 4s, 5s?
5.
5. How many 6s through 9s?
4.
8. 13. How many 10s?
0.
13 hits. Thirteen D10 run, looking for 8s or higher. Not bad. Block 5.
5. 5 of them. Yep.
8.
Done.
Yep. So that takes 2.
And an extra. And extra.
hangs 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty even exchange, all things considered.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Now this nightmare, unfortunately.
Rip to the wargs. They died as they lived.
So round 1, 2,
So 6
3,
contacting.
5, 6, 7.
So 7. So 14.
14 D10.
You gotta remember, Chrono, this is me rolling now.
This is fair.
Yep. How many 4s and 5s?
2.
How many 6s through 9s?
1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5.
12 total. How many 10s?
None.
12.
Ow.
12 for 8s.
Why you hurt me like this?
Why you do me like that?
I'm just walking my dogs and you come and charge.
For 8 hits.
4. I think that's enough to kill a lot of them.
It's enough
They
to
have 2
kill
hit?
4 of them.
Oh, that's
4.
not. Could be worse.
Even 4. They come back with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 6s.
Yeah,
5d6.
10, it's 10. 10d6 double, remember? Or no,
No,
those guys
they did
didn't
not-
countercharge.
they-
Yeah.
I chose to eat it.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
them.
That's 5d6.
Guilt hung 4 on him.
Ooh.
No, I hung 5 on
1,
him.
2,
So 6 counts as
3,
2.
4, 5. Yeah. 5 back.
I'll take it. I'm expecting that to be a total white bet.
Rolled 1.
4. 1 kill and a hit. Take it from where you like. Did everybody? All right, let's do morale checks. We'll do Haz's first, I guess, because I imagine that's probably the easier of the two, to be honest. Because he is triggered because he has taken his first casualty. Bum, bum, bum. He does not have a full rank behind. He is not shaken. He is not routed. Yeah, that's it. So all he's got to do is 14 or less. Yes. That's pretty good. Yeah, so that's the same deal here, except 11 or less. That's you, Velker.
Sorry. What is it?
This is your morale check for your wargs.
How many dice?
It's 2 dice. 2d10, 11 or less.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Close.
that'll do it.
It's
All right,
enough.
so they're still in the fight. These boys, same deal, I think. Yeah, so Chrono, it's 11. It's 12 or less for your riders.
It's because they have goblins riding them.
Yeah, they got goblins encouraging them.
Faster than 8.
And a 14 or less for these heavy cav. Yow.
Out of curiosity, what does vulnerable in daylight mean?
It's something I'm not doing. I'm assuming there's a lot of bats.
It's like the Battle of 5 armies. There's clouds, there's bats.
Yeah, it's that.
Cats and dogs living together.
Yes, if it's true daylight, they take minuses for morale and other things. I'm assuming it's a cloudy day.
And I assume that if you're playing a campaign, you could then catch them in daylight if you wanted, for whatever reason.
You didn't crack them to half, which is interesting enough. Ron, these heavy cav over here, which is the ones I think you took it from, that's a 14 or less.
Yep.
Oh, shaken, shaken, shaken. All of a sudden, the guy can't roll low. What the heck?
I know, right?
Okay, so clearly I also have to print out this page. I thought it was better summarized than it isn't. There's a really good summary page of this. Anyway, shaken unit. Yeah, you have to get your rally check. Unit in good order that fails to generate morale check becomes shaken. You get a -1 morale modifier for as long as you're shaken. You cannot charge. You cannot move into contact with the front of a unit. You must stop if you're hit by pass-through fire. If not in contact with an enemy unit, you can make a rally check.
Does he fall back?
No, he does not. He stays in touch.
Okay.
Yeah, unit stays. But
really?
Yep. Now, if you fail again while you become routed, and that's when you're going to leave. Which is obviously the bad thing. All right, what is the last game that we used where we had to use my flags? Where did we flag, guys? Come on now. Maybe I just saved it.
Aren't they in Lion Rampant or Dragon Rampant?
That's what I wanted. Thanks, Haz.
I was playing D&D, but I was watching.
Appreciate you.
Don't tell Tony, Greg.
Yeah, no,
Nobody's watching.
Jeepers, that was so funny. That was so funny. There it is.
These guys, poor wargs, are at a bit more disadvantage. They're at
Okay,
11, but they took four in one swipe. So.
Yeah, that's just a trigger. That's not a negative, is it?
Is it? I thought it
I
was
think
a
that's
trigger.
just a trigger. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it's a trick.
At 50%
Alright.
is the minus.
All right.
So
All
you're,
right.
so it's just an 11. But
11.
So is he taking 2 tests?
no, just the one. You take the worst. Two.
Ooh.
Ah.
Ooh.
It's the same test. All right. That it? That's how combat works.
Quick question.
Yes.
Just don't want to be fair. How many dice did he throw at my wargs here?
14.
Okay, good. You did include that guy.
I did.
Yes.
All right, good. couldn't remember if you
No,
had it or not.
Fairsies is good. Fairsies is good. Yeah, these guys aren't as tough as they were before. Now that there's no charging going on,
Yeah.
now it's a little scrummy. This will be fun.
That combat in this game seems to become very scrummy, which I think is accurate to
Yes.
muscle powered warfare.
Exactly. Things shouldn't crack and run away on the first hit. They really shouldn't. All right, that's it. Next turn. Who's got some charges they would like to declare? Who won? Who lost initiative? It was the humans. No, the orcs.
No, humans
The
lost.
orcs lost. So the orcs must declare.
I would like to.
Who would you like to charge?
I'll try and charge these chariots.
Me
I just want to make sure.
These chariots are going to attempt a charge. Who else?
Also,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who else? Anybody else on the orc side?
not going to make it.
They might. You never know. That's all my charges.
Mine aren't.
You never know. Never say die.
Die.
Nobody else?
Nope.
All right. Initiative roll then with a -4 for the orcs.
Ow. Not fair.
That's good. Remember?
Well, you don't have any charges,
Can't
do you,
beat
Has?
that.
No.
-2. You can't win. So
Can't.
Well, we're
Orcs-
basically a 1. They can tie us, right? Or does it go
no,
negative?
it's -2.
Nice.
Oh, so it does go negative. It's
Yeah,
not...
I don't understand why it wouldn't.
Okay.
So it is orcs. Who do you want to go first?
I'll try mine.
I'm saying, do you want to go first?
I think we do, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. So I'm allowed up to 3 inches of movement adjustment. So I'm going to reduce
Well, first
my
you got to
front
roll
hit.
for your charge, though.
Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting that. His morale is 14.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's any modifiers.
Don't think so.
Yep.
So then he's going to reduce his frontage for 1 inch.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2 inches, sorry, because you moved 2.
Mhm.
Do a very slight... I like to do a 1 inch wheel, but I can't because of the...
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get it.
And then we will try and shoot this gap.
You can. That's clearly a 15-degree thing.
And I just hit
Oh, you
charge
did it
range.
anyway, so you're good. All right.
There we go. There's not a full rank, but, you know, we'll take what we can get.
Yep. Charges, Velker?
Alright, so I have to roll.
14.
I like that ability to change frontage when you want to charge. It opens up a lot of possibilities.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh no, they're shaking!
seriously?
They didn't think they could make it either.
You threw doubt in their minds.
Yeah, you put doubt in their minds. They're like, I don't know about this one, boss.
Other orky movements. And obviously humans look for opportunity charges if you're so inclined.
Yeah, please get those guys moving. I will follow up behind them.
Velker, you can move wherever you want.
I've moved all my guys now.
No, actually, battle is not set by points. It was set by Mr. Wargaming, who sent me the exact rosters. And the nice thing about Battlesystem, among the other things I'm finding that I really like about it, is it's based 10 to 1. So if you send me, you say, well, I've got 1,200 men, that means I got to come up with 120 figures. And that's pretty much what he did. You're seeing his troops on the field at a ratio of 10 to 1. That's another nice thing about the difference between this and Dragon Rampant, because it's more granular.
Actually, now I'm remembering with the playing of it and stuff like that, I actually did like this system. Especially for fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it works really well for fantasy.
Yeah, it works very well.
I feel like you can also modify it for ancients very easily.
There's a guy out there who has been posting, I think he follows Mr. Wargaming, who said he uses this exclusively for a extensive Hyborian Age, but also a Punic War campaign.
That's very cool. I could definitely see Punic War with this.
Mm-hmm.
We're attacking an echelon, clearly.
Velker, did you have any moves you wanted to do?
Nope, I'm all done.
All right.
Oh my god, these guys are 2d12 dice. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's like I said. That friggin' they're insane.
Freaking tanks.
Basically, chariots. The only thing you don't have is a gun.
We throw spears from the back.
Yeah, they got that loony in the back. Probably a goblin. Any other orc movements?
That's all I've got.
Humans.
How do we become a regular formation?
You just separate yourself out a little bit.
It's free. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But it's 3 inches. Put yourself back.
Yep. How much does it cost across the wall?
I think
Is it
obstacles.
4 inches or more?
Yeah, I think obstacles are a straight stop. There it is. It's just it's because of what's on the other side of the obstacle. Because that's going to cost you 1.5 on the other side.
Spent 2 to get here.
Mm-hmm.
6. So the front rank will get over.
How far do you move these guys? I think you might be able to do some. think you might be able to actually do wraparound.
They move 9 inches. I moved 7.
Okay, because you could probably technically wrap around, and then because you expand your frontage if necessary, and then wheel one or both ends of the unit inward and attempt to outflank or envelop the enemy.
He's not going to have enough move. He's only got 2 inches because it's going to cost him 3, no matter what.
It'll cost him 2 inches to wheel forward 1 click.
Right, but he's also got to expand his frontage.
Well, he doesn't have to expand his frontage.
Well, but the other problem is he's not in contact here. Are you talking about going left?
This guy.
Yeah,
So he could wheel up and try and get more of these guys in contact.
What? Who are you saying would expand to this guy's flank?
I'm not saying he would expand. No, I'm talking about this unit wheeling in to get more of his guys in contact.
Oh, just a straight wheel. Yeah, that they can do. If that click makes a difference. I don't know if it does or it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just commenting in case he wants to.
Well, it's pretty easy to figure out.
He's only got 1 guy in contact right now.
Yeah, 3 inches would get him there. So 1. Yeah. There you go.
Fair's is fair. Like you only got 1 guy. You only get 2 dice out of that. So it's like, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Well, that's.
I figured I'd play fair about it.
Spoken like a gentleman.
Eight.
You can't do regular movement through this kind of stuff. I think is also a very interesting nod to historicals, or could be interesting in historicals. Because if you want to move a formation through these trees, that's not going to happen. Then you gotta break them up, move them through the trees, and form up on the other side again.
Yep, exactly.
Which I find very interesting.
Yeah.
Truthfully, given the fact that you're supposed to... Look, it's pretty much if you're in there, we know you're irregular because you gotta be. You know, if you're out of it, that's when we'd probably start marching.
Oh, you're elves. One or the other.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
you're elves. And we would know that too.
Yes.
You can tell by the ears.
Or the fact that for whatever reason, the really nice wood elves that I got for my Battle of the Five Armies set are green. I mean, really, really green.
They are very green. Looks like someone took some like very classic Warhammer high elves and colored them green. I'm like, that's cool. I was expecting more woody wood elves from like.
Yeah, like Thranduil in the Ranked Base Hobbit.
Yeah, I love him in that movie. He's like, he's a gremlin. It's great.
Yeah, whose voice is that? He's a famous actor.
Which movie?
The Ranked Base animated Hobbit.
Oh,
I can look it up.
I can go get my DVD. Hold on.
You have it on DVD.
I do too.
I have it on VHS somewhere in my parents' place buried.
Oh, I do that too, but I had to upgrade it.
I have it on a VCR though. So.
It's Otto Preminger. You know, so Oscar-winning actor Otto Preminger. I mean, it's such a cast. Orson Bean is Bilbo. Richard Boone is Smaug. Hans Conried is Thorin. John Huston is Gandalf. It's crazy. And of course, Glenn Yarbrough is the Paladin. Frodo. Are you still moving around?
No.
You done?
No one. Yeah.
Has you done?
I'm done.
Okay, good. That's it then. We have just these ongoing melee fighty things.
Oh, sorry. I'm expanding the frontage here.
Okay.
Over against Velker.
Can you do that in melee? I don't think you can if you... Oh, yeah, that's the only... How are you going to do that, though? You can't go over the wall.
No, I was here.
Oh, dig it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Dig it, dig it. All right, melee is where? Melee is where?
Well, we can go over there first.
We'll go over here. We
houses.
started here last time. We'll start here again. So, no doubles. No doubles. And only 8s.
5.
2, 3.
Quick question though.
Uh-huh.
For combat, subsequent combats, do we resolve it in initiative order, or do we resolve it technically resolve simultaneously?
I always assumed it was simultaneous. You got something to tell me different?
Don't think so. I was just curious. If it's simultaneous, yeah, I think it is simultaneous. I just wanted to make sure.
Because the checks seem predicated on... Let's see here. Oh, melee. Let's see.
Combat attack procedure.
In most cases, yes, they are considered to be attacking each other simultaneously.
Okay, so like in the event that you wiped out like half his front rank, you'd still
He gets to hit you back. Yeah.
right. Alrighty, that's what I figured. Just wanted
1,
to
2,
make
3,
sure.
4, 5. So it's 5d8 this time.
Cavalry are nasty on the charge, but
Yeah. Ask the knights at Agincourt.
they didn't really charge very well, did they?
4,
Ooh,
7, 7.
I
8.
see.
Ooh, that was good, but no 10s. 4, 7, 7. So 6, 7 hits. Velker, 7d6, 7d10, looking to block 8s.
2.
5. So 2 dead. And that clears off
No,
that
3
hit.
dead. 3 dead. They only have 2 hits. It'd be 6 total.
Oh, they only have the 2? Oh, dear. 7. Well, I thought he... Wait, it was 7 hits. He blocked
Right.
2,
So 5.
which
It's
is 5.
but he has 1 excess.
2 and 1. Yeah, got it. 2 and 1. So...
He didn't have the excess hit, only kill 2, and
Yeah.
leave that hang the hit. But with you,
Well, no, because he had these... This is 2, 4, 5.
right. So, yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Sorry.
And you come back with...
5.
Yeah, because that guy was there.
Yeah.
So 5... 5d6, yeah.
3.
Not bad.
Wait, no, 5.
So...
4.
4. Wow. Okay.
how many 4 5s?
2.
2, and how many 6s?
1.
4. So 4d8. So 4d10 looking for 8s.
We're all having trouble with 1.
Oh!
Well
One
done.
hit. Good block.
Wow, nice
Look at
one,
that.
Has.
Armor came in handy for once.
Did not kill anybody. So he's not even going to have to take a morale check. Velker, you have to take...
One guy.
No, that's 1 hit. And remember, he's got 3 hits. He already had 1.
Oh,
It's
I
like
added
the
one.
it's like the
Yeah.
blue books, like the Osprey blue books, where
Yeah,
you have to
so
hit
it's...
a certain
I didn't
threshold.
see what
Yeah, he didn't realize I'd already added it. All right,
Yep.
unfortunately, Velker has now fallen below 50%.
He's at -2%.
He's at -2. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. So, so it's now you need a 9 or less.
You can also you can't volunteer. Can you voluntarily fall back from combat?
No, you have to do that fighting withdrawal. He's fine.
Okay.
That's the
I'll look that up for
yeah.
future reference.
That's during movement.
Okay, I will look it up though. So
Oh, I see what you're saying. Can he instead of taking the check, can he fall back 4 inches? Yes.
Because you can always do that. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like.
But he
Well,
didn't.
you passed it though.
Yeah.
You still want to do it? You still do it. You passed, so I'd let you do it.
You know.
Because you do realize you're going to let him charge you again.
Well, he don't get the charge bonus.
Oh,
so
that's
he's-
right, because he's not. He's too close.
He's got to have 9 inches, and he moves 9 or 18, or he was 15, so he needs basically 7 inches.
7 inches, yeah. So yeah, he can't charge you. Never mind. You'll stay? Or you staying? Right over here, those guys are shooked. There it is. Thank you.
It's gonna hurt so much.
This is full of ouchie. So what is this? We'll do the bad guys first, I guess. I mean the humans.
Hey!
1, 2, 3, 4. So these guys are going to roll 4d8. We do these separately. So this one here, Ron, is 4d8.
For the horses, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So 2, 4.
I think 4. Yeah. Just mark that, and I'll try to roll the saves now. Or yeah, we play.
No. Save as a group.
Yeah.
So those guys charged, right? No,
No.
they didn't. They walked
they
into battle.
moved.
Yeah.
They walked in the battle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am flanked.
5d6. Where does that flank come in?
It's to my IR.
Oh,
That's why I make my save.
So it's 5d6.
So track these separately because these.
Yeah,
saves
exactly. That's exactly it. Mm-hmm.
Or does that qualify for all hits I take in this combat?
Just 1 hit.
Mm-hmm. Thought a 3 is a hit. Nope, only 4 is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm wondering to qualify though. Does that it just says +2 if being attacked, and then say +2 from attacks from the flank? It's just if being attacked from the flank. So that applied to every.
Well, let's find out.
No
better time to learn rules than we are right here. Here we are right now. If any figure in the target unit has the side of its base in contact with the enemy, the unit suffers this penalty.
All right. So
nice, clear rule. You got to kind of like that.
Yeah, I just wanted to be. The language was clearish, but sometimes people write rules like that.
That's awesome. So that's 5 you got to clear, and it's a
10.
-2 to your armor class.
So I need a 10. I need 10s only.
Yep.
1 ping only. Oh wait, I rolled 10 dice. I was thinking 10. Let me. I didn't make any anyway. But if you want me to reroll.
You made none. Well, you rolled twice as many, didn't make any. So I mean that means you got 5 hits.
Yep.
So you're 2 each, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so you got to take off 2. Same deal that Velker had.
1,
no, you got
2.
3. Oh yeah, you got 2. Yeah. So
no, you got 2. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to take off 2.
This guy dies. This guy dies, and I'll take this guy off to be cheeky.
Yep.
Just to be cheeky.
Take shot of contact.
Such a cheeky fella.
No, you don't. Oh yeah. I got it. Sorry.
He was not going to be able to attack anyway because Frontage was here, and he was not parallel with someone in contact.
Correct. So these guys are fighting back over here.
Yeah, 4d10.
Yep.
All right, not bad. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Yep. I'll take it.
2.
2. So that kills 1 and makes you take off another. And now you go to 1.
3 lost. Who has that?
Oh yeah, he takes 2. Yep. So he stays at 2. He only loses 1.
Okay. Because I hit him. Wait, no, I hit him.
Because they have 3
6
hits.
Right, I hit him 6 times. He saved 2. That's 4. He had 1 hit on him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. I think I have to test.
Yeah, because he's not a fit. Yeah, you have to test at the 50%, which is a -2. So you got 10.
I'm going to just take the
Withdrawal. Mm-hmm.
Yep. To avoid being shaken.
Yeah.
Make sure I can do that. Can I do that fall out of combat? I want to make sure it's true. I feel like it's true, but
I don't know why else it would. What other situations? Where is that?
yeah, morale. I just like making sure I'm doing things the right way.
So the bottom of 18. If a unit in good order is required to make a general morale check, the player can choose to retreat the unit 4 inches directly backward instead of making the check and risking failure. Exception. You cannot do this in the case of... Oh, we forgot to check... Oh, that's right. We were all countercharging. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the only exception, it says.
Yeah, and you have to be in good order.
Right. They are in good order, so... They retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Glad to know he did it right. This mess, I guess.
Yeah.
He's fighting 2 units, so how does that work?
Well, you're 2 units as well.
Yeah, that's how it went. That's how it went last time.
It's figure to figure, right?
I just figured. Yeah, you're
that's
right.
what's what's simple about it. is
That's
that
true.
These guys here, and that's why we'll track them separately. So these guys here are coming in at
hitting.
oh my god, they're
A lot.
They're rolling 6 12d12.
Oh my god, those are monsters.
Yeah,
They take 5 hits to kill.
Yeah, they are rolling 12d12. Might as well just roll it.
Ah. Oh.
Sweet Mary, Mother Margaret.
1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 16, 19 by my count. Oh no, no, 20, 22 total.
22. All right, at this point I have to make the judgment call that that's 6. I just looked it up. Yeah, that 6 is wrong on these heavies, so they have armor of 6.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so and I just noticed that I gave it to the chariot, so I just can't possibly do that to him. So
yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I mentioned earlier.
So we got how many hits?
22.
22 on 6s. You get you 22 d10. You're looking for 6s.
Saved a lot, looks like.
Not that many. How many?
Nope, they all go Dalinar roll. Let's see.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You saved 7 or 7 got through?
Saved 7.
15 get through. 5 guys dead.
Ouch.
All right, so those guys had... That guy's in contact with these wargs. This guy had 2 guys in contact, correct? Is that my...
Yeah.
Yes,
my
this
number?
guy.
Yeah,
and this guy.
those two dudes. All right, so they're going to come back at them with 2d8.
3d8. This guy's here too.
He's engaged. He's not...
This guy?
Oh, I was counting. Oh, you had 3 there, Ron? I'm sorry. I thought there were 2
Is
guys.
it-
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Four
dig
o'clock?
it.
You
Yeah.
guys-
No. Wait a minute.
Or am I miscounting?
Yeah, I think
You're
miscounting.
miscounting.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is how it was.
That's-
These 4 were
that's what I thought.
behind.
That's back
Yeah,
rank.
so it's-
All right.
So
my
it's
bad.
2d8.
All right, a total 2d8.
I mean, 3 hits.
3 hits.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's more than we would have thought. And they're rolling against those same d6s, those same armor class 6s.
Yep. Saved. I hang 1 hit.
In the back it goes.
Do you want to resolve this? Do you want to resolve this guy against the wargs over here?
Yeah.
Chariots take 5 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're insane.
You only have 1 unit of them, though.
Yeah. No, you've got 2. Felker's got 1.
Oh, we have 2.
But they're
Where
also
is he?
only 5 guys. That's the big thing with them.
That's
Like,
25 hits.
I mean,
get it.
yeah, but these cav units are like.
Yeah, these cav units are no joke either once I gave them their correct stuff back. So, what do we got here?
Cav units are
1,
24 hits
and-
still, right? But
3,
No, 18.
4, 5,
1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5,
6
Yeah,
at
24.
68. Ron,
Uh,
but
are
they're
they shak-
but they're shaking. What does that mean? Nothing there.
I don't think there's anything modifiers
It's
to
just
melee.
morale.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 68 in.
Yep. Ouch.
That's a bunch.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7. I count 7.
I concur.
So 7. All right.
Yeah. Against
Yep.
8. Save 2.
5.
So I take.
5.
2 dead and a hit. Yep.
Yep. And then I come back with 5d6.
Mm-hmm.
This this guy here is going to be fighting these guys, so I'll roll him separately. So 46 to the front, and then 1d6 for the other unit. 4 hits to the front, and 2 hits.
So over here on these shaken guys, it's 4 hits, 6s.
Any penalty with the morale?
Nope.
Not with the no.
No, it'll be when the morale comes.
All right, so just 4.
Cover 2. Yeah.
Yep.
And so that's a dead. And I got 2 hits over here.
Saved 1.
Save 1. Okay, morale checks. These guys are shaken. Are they at half?
No.
No.
These are not at half. They still have these 2 back here.
Yeah, they got 6.
All right, so they just got the 2 for shaken, correct?
Correct.
So
I don't think they have to check.
I think they do every time, don't they? Now that they're shaken.
No, it's first casualty.
It's first casualty, then if it suffers 4 or more.
Oh, and then if it's 50%, it has to start losing. Right.
Correct.
Got it. So these boys, though, are in real trouble.
Yeah.
So they are below half.
I'm falling back.
Oh, you're going to take the 4? Yeah.
A wise decision. I like that mechanic, honestly. Because sometimes you want to keep them in good order rather than leave them in and just have them get slashed.
Correct.
No morale check there. No. Did you lose wargs? Yes, you did.
I did. I'm down below 50%. I am below 50%.
Yes, you are. So what you going to do?
How about try and test?
All right.
E9, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I hang it.
Nice. In the fight, they stay.
They're wargs, or something like that.
Those guys did that. Did we do...
We did that. I think that's everything.
That's everything? All right. Whee! Now we start to see how this feels. I kind of like it. I like it because especially it feels like armor class, like D&D. It feels like their hit point. I like it. It's been a long time. When do we seek to check that morale on that shaken dude?
Let me see. When do you rally? I'm trying to find that. I'm looking at the sequence of the play page, trying to find it.
We're in touch, so I can't rally while we're in touch.
No, I'm talking about Velker's chariots that got shook.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, do you attempt to rally in the movement?
Okay, so they would have been able to rally during the movement.
No, they could have. Yeah, they did. Well, could they? Because they tried to fail.
Or they have to do it in a subsequent one.
I feel like that would be subsequent because they tried to charge this turn and failed, if I remember correctly.
Correct. Yeah, I don't think they could do it in the same turn they got it, can they?
No, that does not make sense, does it?
I'll check, but I don't think... I'm trying to find it, because it's... Missile combat, movement, making morale check.
Yeah. Alright, so he can do it in his movement phase this turn. Who wishes to charge? Who wishes to make a... Let's see, who won initiative? The orcs did. So, humans, you may make your charge declarations.
I'm looking at the rally check section just to make sure. It just says, during his movement step, each player can make a rally check for shaking unit instead of moving it. There's no qualifier on it.
Alright, that makes sense to me, honestly. So, Valkyrie,
it does make sense. I could see both ways.
Try to wake up your chariots.
Yes.
They're shaken. Is that a minus?
For morale? Let me see. I think it is a minus for morale.
Why have we spawned charts?
I don't know.
It is a -1 for being shaken.
So they're at 13 then. Yeah.
Okay. 13, Valkyrie.
Seriously?
Wow.
They really don't want to go.
Well, the problem is, because they fail that...
That was technically last movement phase, but they start this turn shaken.
Well, no, because a shaken unit that fails. Oh, it's you have to fail 2 consecutive morale rolls becomes routed.
Yeah, a rally is not. Is it? Let me see.
And I rolled
According to
morale.
this, a shaken unit that fails 2 consecutive general morale rolls becomes routed.
Oh, it has to be shaken
You're right,
first.
but a rally is not a general morale check.
Oh, okay.
It says it is made the same way as a general morale check. But a unit suffers no actual penalty for. Excuse me. A unit suffers no actual penalty for failing a rally check or than being forced to remain shaken or routed.
Okay, there it is.
That's
All
on
right.
page 18.
So Haz, you have laid down a charge there. Who else?
I do not have any.
No, that's for me.
Anything from the orcs? Anything at all? Felker says none?
I don't think so. Now that I can't charge with these chariots.
Right.
They're sad.
That it?
Think so.
All right. Initiative roll -2 for the orcs. Or the humans, I'm sorry.
Humans, yes. It gets mixed up with the.
You want me to roll or you want to roll, Has?
You can roll. You roll worse than I do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very bad. You rolled very bad. Oh, and Dalinar rolls better. Do you want to go first?
The old Dalinar roll.
The old Dalinar trick.
Sounds like you all want to go first. Gonna check for that there, Haz?
Yep.
Nope.
Ooh.
Ah,
Sauce for the goose.
They look at those chariots and are like, I don't think so, boss. Those orcs look tough.
So we're on to movement.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do I pay 4 for every rank that crosses this wall, or just because the lead unit did? I just don't pay for the rest of them.
I have assumed that you paid once. That you pay once for all. I'll look it
I
up
think it's once for all, but yeah.
because it prorates all other movement.
They had to. Are they irregular? Well, they have to be regular across the obstacle. I think it just costs you 4 inches of movement flat.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because it's not
Okay.
area. It's not area terrain, so it's not costing you. But this will cost you. The scrub
That's
costs
1.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's
3.
been.
Yeah.
Yep.
In case I went a little too far.
Haven't been visiting anyone in the chat for a little while. What's going on? Oh, jeez.
I'm done moving.
Jeez, what's
that?
going on?
What was that?
I think Chrono was talking to somebody on his end.
No,
okay.
I was commenting on your comment about the chat.
Oh yeah.
and your
Hey, what's
reaction
going on
to
out
it.
here?
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and rally the shaken off my
Yep.
knights.
Mm-hmm. No. Oh yes, exactly. With the -1. Whew. Okay. Any other human movement? We done? Apparently not. The other thing I like about this system is once units get locked in combat, they're not going anywhere.
Done.
Orcs.
Yeah. I moved into contact with my chariots. These guys are staying back here at side 4. So the wargs have a retreat space. Otherwise, Velker's in front, so...
Velker, you want to try to roll that off, or you want to try to move those guys out of the way? I suspect there's really no place to move them, unfortunately.
Yeah, I have to try to roll it off.
Yeah, so it's, you want to get a 13? Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
so they stuck there?
Yep,
Goblins bringing up the rear.
but they are in much better shape than they were. Oh, hello.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Well, maybe that wasn't the greatest idea.
Mm.
Well, he can't move.
Well, the big thing is, too, is you start to deny... I like the fact also that there's a charge denial range, but remember, you got Boy sitting right here, too.
Yeah, he's in charge range, but then this guy could also potentially...
Yeah,
I
he's...
didn't measure that. I did measure that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, filthy measuring, filthy measuring.
That's... I wasn't trying to measure. I was trying to indicate.
And yet you measured.
Just do this.
Let me,
Finger your
That's a
mouse
very
down.
orky thing to do.
Let me just change this to
Grid.
grid, because I don't know what the grid on this is. So
Gonna put it in logging so we know exactly how logging.
I was trying to ping.
Any other orky moves?
Could I slide this guy? Just to the right?
You can't slide him, but you could change his facing for actually relatively little money. You could turn him straight to the right for 2 inches. It's much cheaper than like Sharp Practice.
I'll wait.
Yeah, it makes my units actually relatively maneuverable, but
Yep.
I kind of like that.
I do too.
I think it works well. They're also like not completely maneuverable. You still have to adhere to these certain basics.
So if my wargs are to run away and I have guys behind them, do the guys?
They're what they're gonna do is they're gonna shove them back. Yeah, you don't want that.
All right.
Give them room.
Yeah, that's why I have this gap between my wargs and the.
The first thing that'll happen if they should rout is they'll go back and then they'll bounce the other guys back 4 inches, and then the next thing that'll happen is they'll start routing them if they didn't run back far enough.
Yeah, and if they're close enough to these guys, then they make them make a morale check because they have routing friends nearby.
Right. Okay.
This game has a morale contagion mechanic.
I do like, which makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm done.
All done? Very good.
Okay, let me move these guys up. Okay, that's me.
All right, well, this melee has been going on for... God, I like this about these rules. I think I like it. I like what's
I'm
happening.
enjoying it. It's very old school, but it's also like... I see a lot of stuff I recognize in it, too, which is great.
Mm-hmm. So, Haz, why don't you do your mighty thing first, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5d8.
Ooh, ouch.
1, 2, how many 6s?
None?
Oh, sorry, 6 through 9s.
2.
6. Any 10s?
Nope.
It's
6 hits.
Is it 7 hits? So that's 2 and 4, and then 1, 2, 3.
I'll take your word for it. 7?
Because
4s and 4 5s are 1.
Yeah, 4s and 5s are 1s.
yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, and 7 and 8 are 2s. These are 2 apiece, right? 7 and 8.
Yeah, it is 7. So it's
7.
1, 2, 3, and then 2 and 2. Yeah, that's 7.
All right, 7. So, no, you, Velker, you got to roll your hits, remember?
Oh yeah.
7 looking for 8s. 7d10 looking for 8s. Look at you.
Say 2.
So 5.
5. They're 2 each, so that's
2
2
more
leaves a hit. Yeah.
Going back.
That does trigger morale check because they're below 50.
Once we're there.
They also took 4 hits. They took 5 hits.
It hits or casualties.
Still,
It says hits.
It's hit. Yeah, you're right. It's hits.
it doesn't matter. It's only you only take the 1 check though.
Yeah. So he comes back with.
Well, wait. He gets the point. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean by it comes back. Yeah. So Velker, you come back with 1, 2, 3, 4, 4d8. 6.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking.
Hits him.
5.
That's actually 5. Yeah.
So that will trigger a morale check for the
5.
advanced,
Well, if he does enough, 5 for 6s. 5d10 for 6s.
Oh, true, has to save him. He
Oh,
saved all of
one.
them.
But that kills
No,
a
one
guy.
got through.
That kills a guy.
The heck?
They're a lot tougher now. They're actually
one guy
saving
has to come off.
What is
That's
going
not his first guy, is it? No.
No, he's
Okay.
got that very empty back rank right now.
Let us answer this question that I was so firm in my head about, but let's double check. Cascading morale checks.
Ooh, it's on the chart.
Where is
A
it?
routed unit with an equal or higher morale level moves within 3 inches of it. So if it's just same
No,
quality.
I'm sorry. What I'm saying is, do you have to? Is it one of these or more than one of these?
I feel like it's.
I think it's only one, but I
think-
say that, and
I know. I feel you. I'm like, did I remember that correctly?
I'm pretty sure it's even if multiple triggers occur, it's only one morale check.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
I did look it up a little while ago.
okay. Well, we'll go with that then, because I think that's right.
Yeah, here it is at the top of page 16, third column. Regardless of what happens to it, a unit is not required to make more than one morale check during any step of a turn,
Okay, good.
but may make more than one if the owning player desires to do so. So if you really want to take all of those morale checks,
I'm not sure why you would, but there could be a reason. All right, so unfortunately, Volker has many bad things that have happened to him, although he's still not shaken, which is really interesting.
He's been making them before, so.
But more triggers. So he has no rank. He is shaken, which he's not shaken. Actually, he isn't. But he has lost. He is at a -2. -2.
So it's 2D.
Or you can withdraw that 4 inches. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
All right, 4 inches back. You got it. Okay.
They only end up taking one hit, so no check for them.
Right. Next.
Oh, these poor warg riders.
Oh my God.
Oh, I thought those were enemy cavalry. Oh no.
All right, so it's 2 different.
And the annoying thing is, they got a higher morale than the heavy orcs.
They do. Mm-hmm.
They're riding wargs. I'd be confident I was on top of
Yeah,
a
that's the
warg.
thing. I think what it says is they're nuts.
Yeah, yeah.
They're too stupid to know better.
We're too brave or too stupid, and there's a very fine line. There's bravery and stupidity, and there's a very fine line between them.
Yeah. So this
So-
is gonna. So it's gonna be 3 coming in this way, because it's
Yeah.
only on the AR that it matters. So it's
I think this guy can also hit, actually.
can
'cause
he,
he's with
even
the-
though he's in contact with this guy?
Well,
I
He's
thought he's got to be. I
formation.
think he's got to be loose.
he's in
Yeah.
formation, so
Yeah,
I'll-
we're gonna say no. We're gonna say
all right.
no.
I'll take your call.
Yeah, we'll say. But you know, it's different
sure you
dice
will.
anyway. It's different dice anyway. So Ron, you got 3d6 from the flank here.
Doesn't affect your hit number, but it affects my save number.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is interesting. I find interesting. Only one.
One hit
One hit.
again.
That unit has not been doing well in throwing hits.
That's all right though. It affects your whole unit though for your
True.
your morale.
That's true. The flank is the flank, right?
Yeah, flank is flank.
And these crazy guys, 4d8.
48, right?
Uh-huh. That's a
Ooh.
bunch. 1,
7, I think.
2, 4, 6, 7.
yeah,
So that's 8 total.
yeah. And what's your,
Saving on 10s because of the flank.
8 for 10s.
They're probably about to die.
This is probably near death.
I saved 1,
1, which means 9. 1,
2, 4.
yeah,
That's it.
that's
That's
it.
more hits than we got left.
Oh no.
And then I come back with 40-10 before I die then.
Yes.
So, you score 3 hits on the Knights in Shining Armor.
Mm-hmm. Koenig gets 3 for 6.
I saved 2.
But it's enough to put another kill on.
Kills a kill.
And he's reduced to 50.
That's a 50 check, yep. So Ron, if you can make a 50 check, please. -2, which means you need what, a 12? Yeah.
Yes.
Or you could take the 4, but
I get it.
fantastic.
And now this fun party over here.
All right. Knights against the wargs again, I guess.
That's 48.
Yep, 48.
Yeah.
One,
5.
2,
5.
3, 4, 5. Yep. So wargs check on a 8.
5 for 8. Ugh, that was almost 2, but I only saved
4 get
1.
through. So it's
So
2 figs.
3 die. 3 die, 'cause I've got 1 hit left. Oop. I got 1 hit still hanging on
But
me.
I thought
so.
I thought only 4 got through.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
only 4 got through. So
Okay.
that hit stays.
So you killed
take
2 and that hit stays.
okay. Then I come back with 46, but I should take a check. A mere 1.
Ron, 1 for 6.
No.
Warg's got a test at -2 still, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I will try and take the test. Or... yeah... Decisions. I'll take the 4. Actually, no, I'm gonna try and stay in. I can't make up my mind. Ooh, that's a fail. They're very shaken.
Yep.
No, that's more by 7. They rout.
Yeah, they route.
Now these guys, well, how far do they route back?
It's 4 inches.
Route movement. Let me see.
Pretty sure. Or is it half? Had the chart up.
Your unit always moves as far as possible.
He can oblique 45 degrees, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Morale is -2. It cannot stop moving. Show me the chart. A routed unit. It performs route movement immediately. What is route movement? Page 33 will tell me.
It says as far as possible. I assume it's full movement allowance.
Are turned to face towards its end of the battlefield. That's key.
Yep. Just did that.
Then, cannot change facing. Cannot change formation.
Up to the limits of movement allowance.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep, there you go. So away you go.
I will angle. Let me shoot a 45 here, so he can go that way.
He's
They're gonna
going to
end up
force
for-
these guys to check. Unless
He's in
their
the
morale is...
What's their morale?
They're both
Morale's
11.
equal.
I think they're all 11s except
Yeah.
for the chariots.
And if it's equal to or above, so they will have to check.
Yep, they will have to check.
So he came within 3.
He's got to go as directly as possible, so he can only barely miss these guys.
Okay, so we'll come here.
Yeah.
Let me.
And now he goes straight.
Yeah, I have to measure that really quick. Sorry. So that's 9 inches. Either another 9 inches. Sorry about the measuring. 3's about there.
Now these guys can go back the 4 if you wish, or they check.
I will go back the 4 because that seems like a terrible decision. They're like, oh, that's not great. But more likely, they'll probably have to check again next turn. So these guys might just start go back a little bit more because within 3 again.
Yep.
That's interesting. That's super interesting. Okay, so then this fight.
Well, remember, if you'd stayed up here, they wouldn't have had to check. Because they'd
Right,
be out of range.
Yeah, but then I might have failed that check.
Yeah. Well, I get it. Now this one, which should go much better for you, Chrono.
That is the hope. That is 60-12.
Yep.
Two, 4, 3, 7. No,
No, it's more than that.
8. It's 8.
Yeah.
8 for 6. Well done.
4 though.
4. So I still took 4.
One in this kill, and that damage. So, give me 1. Give me 1. All right.
Wait. So he took 4 hits and he had 1.
And they're 3 each.
Right. So he should have 2.
Oh, right. Yep. So that means they have 2. So that this guy sticks with the 1. Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
So I 3d8.
Yeah. You had 3 coming back at me. Three.
3.
Looking for 6s.
Save 2. Suddenly, boink.
That's how it happens.
Dink.
Yep. These guys, I think, have to test again.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're not, or they can do their 4-inch thing, which they have done. These guys do not have to test. Those guys did not have to test. All right. That it? Awesome.
Yep.
Charges?
I have a charge.
I got markers. Have some.
I want to charge.
Where do you want to charge, Velker? I kind of figured.
In there.
Them orcs?
Yeah.
Them orcs?
Yep.
And can I charge with these guys?
I don't.
You
where-
can.
Yeah.
I don't think you can because this obstacle is going to be
I
in
mean,
your way.
you could change formation so much that you get down to 3, I think, but then you're in a column,
Yeah, and then you can't.
and you're not going to make any serious contact.
Oh no.
This wall means you can't go through there.
Right.
You'd have to get over here and then go up.
Okay.
So you could prepare for that. So I think you could do one turn.
Human
actually.
charges are marked. Everybody's marked their charges.
I'm
So
trying
we're-
to think here.
Okay. Here's one if you want it, Ryan. I put it on the road for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Well, for what it's worth, Robert, get yourself a PDF copy. It costs $3.
On Drive-Through RPG.
Drive-through RPG can't possibly go wrong.
Or War Games Vault.
Or Wargaming.
Wargame Vault. Yeah. I was gonna
Available from
say.
several online vendors.
No, I'm not charging.
All right. 1 human. And 1, 2, 3 orky. Net -4. Initiative.
1 total for the
1.
orcs.
Well done. Orcs.
I think we'd like to go first.
I thought so. Charges.
I will try and test for these boys. Need 11.
Mhm.
No,
No, they're not interested, really.
they're not interested at all.
Uh-oh. No. Oof. Alright. We'll try with the heavy
Them
arms.
boys. Yep. 11 also.
Seriously?
Oh, wait, gentlemen. Gentlemen. You both pass. You forget.
Oh.
Morale modifiers.
Oh,
Each-
that's right.
You get rank bonuses. You pass.
Oh,
Go ahead,
yeah.
Cronin.
Nice.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 4. So
To wrap at all?
We'll get to you in a second. Let's do Chronos first, please. You stay right there. We'll be right with you.
all right. So I'm gonna change my frontage by that much. Oh, that 3. That's 2, and then I can just go. They're 9 normally, so they.
You just made it. 13.
Well,
13.
changing formation is 2 inches, right?
No,
It doesn't
1 inch.
cost. It
1
doesn't
inch
cost.
per frontage.
It does, but for the charge movement, that doesn't count against your total charge movement. You're allowed to make up to 3 inches
Oh,
of
okay.
in either wheeling or frontage change.
Now, and you cannot countercharge because you are shaken.
I know.
Now you have to make a general morale check against being charged.
Can I move back my 4 inches?
Yes.
Not shaken. You have to be good order.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Only good order units. Thank you, Has. Spoken like a gentleman.
Well, they're not my troops.
Morale
Thanks,
is
Rick.
fine.
Thanks, Has.
So, yeah, he takes it. All right. So, Chrono, there's your contact. The problem is, how are you going to get everybody else in? You got one guy in.
yeah.
So did these guys take their morale check and they got charged?
Not yet. We're getting there.
Yep.
Because, I mean, how much move do you have left, Chrono?
Not a lot, because I made
It was 11 and it was 11.3.
it was like 13, honestly. So at 9 plus half that,
Which is rounded down, which is 13, so...
yeah, it was like 13. I think I just made it. So no wrapping. I'm not sure I can wrap the same turn I charge anyway. So because I think you charge in place of regular movement.
Exactly. Exactly. So to answer your question, Velker, no, you don't wrap, but you're allowed to do things that get you better into contact. But the first thing we have to ask is, these boys here are receiving the charge. What are they going to do?
Could they have countercharged? No, right?
I don't think they
Yep.
can though, because they've got these guys in their front.
That's what I thought. Okay.
They can't even penetrate, so they couldn't wheel. They can't wheel to
Well,
phase.
They can wheel
Can you
back.
fall four
Oh,
inches?
can they?
Yeah, you
not
can
wheel
wheel
back?
backwards. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure that would.
I'm not sure it gets them there.
Yeah, because they only get 3 inches. You only get.
You only get 3
3.
inches, which is, for us, 1 click.
Yeah, they get basically there, and their front would be like that, so you still be interpenetrating. Like you'd have to clear this.
I don't know how you do that, especially since you got to pivot on this. You got to pivot on that.
Yeah.
Well, since he's good order, can he just fall back 4 inches rather than take the test?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. In which case,
And that
he
would
gets to go up
be-
here and hit the horsies.
Well, that's what the cavalry's for.
Now we can't hit the horses because you can't charge cavalry with infantry.
No. You can charge cavalry. You can't countercharge it.
You can't opportunity charge. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah. So these guys are allowed to opportunity charge if he comes forward, which he is doing. Do you want an opportunity charge?
Eh,
Yes.
Or you could fall back 4 inches.
I'm
rather
gonna
than-
fall back 4 inches.
They are running from you. How much total move did you have, Valkyrie? You got to start tracking it now since they're running away.
Yeah.
You had a bunch.
Well, I would have had. Well, I moved 9.
You started like right about
so-
here, right?
You moved 9.
Well, no, I have. Well, let's see. I line up with these guys again.
Mm-hmm.
These are 12 right there, so we got like another inch.
Yeah.
So you're gonna stop right about there.
That's interesting. I like the way that works, honestly.
A lot of refusing going on.
Kind of mean.
Not here.
Right on the heavy fury.
And now that, yeah. 13, I think, is exactly right. Yep,
Yeah.
you got 14. In you come.
Hold on. I think we might be playing that wrong.
What's that?
When an enemy unit is struck by a charging unit, the enemy cannot change frontage or facing, nor can it move for the remainder of the turn.
Right, but he's allowed to. He
Not
has
take
to
the
make a
test.
morale check when you're charging him.
Okay, I think you're right. I'm just trying to make sure.
Yeah, no, of course.
It's
It's been 20 years, more than. It's here. It's the trigger is here. It is about to be struck by a charging unit.
Oh, so that makes sense. So it's not when. So basically, you're taking the morale unit in that gap between when they hit.
Exactly.
So it sort of represents that they see them coming and they basically give ground rather than take the charge.
Exactly.
All right, I like that. Good.
So in you come.
I'm going to countercharge.
With who?
Who am I gonna hit? Is the question.
My Cav.
Back up. Are you inside 45 degrees? Back that up,
think he
Velker.
is.
Back him up. Well, you can do it at any time. So you got to say when you want to do it.
The first time I'm going to hit you.
Well, it doesn't matter. He can opportunity
Now.
charge. There. Okay, stop there. Now he's got to try to do it. Yep.
He does.
Oh, with vigorously.
And during my charge, I'm going to extend my frontage by 3. By
You can't,
2.
just so you know, you cannot wrap.
Not from the charge anyway, but
Correct.
he will probably get him a dice or two. So
You'll get the frontage, but not wrapping. Stop there. And Velker, you're going to hit him with a bunch of move left. It's going to be 1-to-1, essentially.
well, this guy can fight because you're in
Right, it's
form.
going to be 2-to-2, yeah.
3-3.
I guess.
Or 2 to 3.
Yeah, 2-3.
Yeah, 2-to-3.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are still throwing a lot of dice. So
Yeah, well, they're going to be throwing, what, 4?
2? 4?
4d12, yep.
these guys will not get the benefit of doubling because they didn't have enough room.
Correct.
But they were charging, so they'll get the D10.
They're not charging. They
I
are
mean,
not.
they are.
They're.
They're counter-charging, but they didn't have the run-up.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They've got to have that minimum distance.
Okay.
To charge, you still have to have that minimum distance, which for
Uh,
them is forever.
Let me see. 7 inches. So he could actually. I know we're measuring. We're not supposed to measure. So he could actually intercept. He started all the way back here, so he could intercept him there instead.
That's what he's
If he
got to
wants
do
to.
if he wants to charge. Yep.
But can you make it around that wall? I think you're gonna hit it.
Yeah, that's a good question too.
He might have to reduce his frontage slightly to clear that wall in that case.
All right, so back yourself up, Velker. Go back to start.
Shades of yesterday.
And now the thing is, go all the way back where you were,
This is where I am.
and now he's got to call it, and he can't measure.
I also have to go back.
Yep, you got to
Where
go
I
back to where
started
you were.
from.
Set your frontage the way it was, and you got to tell Velker to stop. I love this.
Stop right there,
Okay.
where I'm picking.
Okay.
I still don't think that's gonna be far enough.
Well, we'll see. That's the thing that'll be fun about it.
That's the game.
But then again, that wasn't far enough for them either.
I'm not sure if that matters in this case.
It does because you still have
Yeah,
to
he's
have
got to
your
be able to do it to
distance.
charge. Neither of you will get a charge bonus, but I also want to see how he gets past this wall now.
He does.
That's
Yeah, he does.
That's a
That's
swerve
great.
left. That's a swerve left.
You were not that.
You
far
He
away from the
veered.
wall.
He
You
veered.
can veer 45.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All
He's
right.
going to change facing,
But also, I get.
but I
more
can
move.
You
charge
can-
in the echelon.
Yeah, he can keep moving. He can't.
So he could. Well, yeah.
Don't I get a bit more move because?
Yes, you do. Mm-hmm.
Back up. Are you good?
So then, now what you're going to wind up doing, Velker, is just because it's got to be straight. It's got to be straight both ways. This is it. That's all of it.
But no, but I didn't move.
It doesn't matter. He stopped your moving.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's basically interrupt.
Yep.
So,
It's an interrupt. So neither of you.
That's worse for me.
It is.
Yeah.
It's much worse.
I get 2 saves.
It does stop these infantry from getting nailed in the flank.
But I think that's right. I think that's the right outcome.
But also,
And neither of them gets the charge bonus.
I mean, it's not great for you, but you've got a lot of armor and hits to soak that with, and it stops this infantry from getting absolutely shellacked.
and also,
Yes, it
how
does.
many guys are gonna get for this? 1 or 2, maybe?
He's got
It's
2,
2.
you've got 3.
3 for you, 1 for me. 2 for me.
Yeah, you get the flanker. Yeah, it's going to be pretty grody. No charge, though. All right, cool. Other charges are left? Do we have any left?
Do they then both have to make a morale check for being hit by a charging unit?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, because they're counter
Yeah, they're
charging.
counter-charging.
They already made the morale checks when they made
Yep.
the charge. Okay, got it. Talking it through in my head. Talking it through.
Other charges?
I think that's it, because the only human charge are these guys.
All right. Orc movement.
Guess what we're doing?
Yeah.
I find it interesting that when you charge, they can fall back from you, but it makes them give you space. When you just move in, they can't do that until you inflict damage on them. It's an
Correct.
interesting dichotomy. I like it. It's just very
Well, it's
interesting.
because, you got to build up the speed.
Yeah. I'm going
Andrew.
to check. Let me see. Making Morel Checks.
Take care, Robert.
Oh, okay. These guys have to check again because they're
Oh, that's
starting.
part of their... Otherwise, they got a route move, yep.
Well, these
Well,
to
these
check
guys
for
got to
these-
do it first.
Yeah, and then these guys, just because these guys are still routed, so it's going to be routed is like -2, or
Yep. Mm-hmm.
it's a cumulative, isn't it? So it's -4 total.
What's the other minus?
50% of the units figured.
50%.
Oh, 50%. Yeah, it's a -4 then. Yeah.
So stranger things have happened. Hey,
So he goes to shaken.
yeah. Do these guys then check because he's no longer routed?
Correct. They do not.
Okay. I will leave him there.
Ha!
For all the good he's going to do. And I will do 1, 2, 4, 4. No, stop it. And they'll stop there. And wheel. That's all of my movement. Velcro, if you got anything to do, now's the time to do it.
Return.
All right. And I just turned it into a column of 2 frontage. I think you should be able to do that with the Q and the R turn. Or the QE turn. Yep.
Nope.
Yep, that's exactly right.
They're all gonna be overlaid.
They should be side to side, but it's a little messy.
You'll figure it out. Oh, why'd you let them... Oh, because they were
That's
on
what
the...
I'm saying.
They were on the thing.
That's what I was saying.
All right.
They're already abandoning the ship. They're exploded.
Oh no.
How about we do this? Bam. Bam.
Oh, there you go. But you got to back up the frontage. Yeah, how do you do that? Yeah, it's because they're narrower than they are wide. That's what you got to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that acceptable?
That's 2 inches, yeah.
What? Oh, they weren't also-
Sorry, I got to let him go.
And then, can I turn them back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
And up, yeah.
Bam. There we go. And then these guys
Mm-hmm.
are just going to turn away.
Mm-hmm.
And
So that's a... Yeah.
they've got plenty of move. Got 18.
Yep. Second verse, same as the first. Deer, heavy cavalry.
Yeah. Hi there.
Anybody else for the orcs?
I've done all my movement.
Humans.
Although, Doug, you gonna move these guys at all, or
Oh.
are you gonna leave?
Yeah, we want to do
I think
those
they're
dudes.
gonna sit tight for now.
They're
Okay.
gonna hang. Humans still doing stuff?
Yeah, you
Yep.
said you can't move backwards, right?
Yep, 4 inches, I think.
Oh, wait a minute. These guys already moved. Never mind.
These
Yeah,
guys
never
did a
mind.
turn to the right, move forward, and then a left turn
Okay.
because they started facing to the left. Can these guys move since they did the fall back as opposed to get
I
hit?
know. I don't believe they can they?
No.
I don't know.
Mm-mm. That's their
Okay.
move.
Yeah.
These guys are going to left face, move 2 inches, and right face.
Mm-hmm. Which is much easier just to do exactly what you did.
These guys are going to do the opposite. I am done.
All right, we're all good? Dallin, are you good?
I am good, sir.
All right. Let's start over here with the crazy melee. Chariots.
Of fire.
Chariots, oh fire. 1, 2, 3. 60, 10, 60, 12.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Looking for 6s. 4, so 3 get
4.
through. Another guy dead.
Or
And
Morel
1 keeps
Checks.
the hit. All right. And they fire back 2d8.
Blink.
2.
2.
They both hang.
Oh my goodness. Could
Almost
it be
killed
one will die? Now this guy, check or withdraw? Answers that question. To get the overlap, do you have to be in good order?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Chrono.
Overlap?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I didn't see it. I think it's just a movement.
No, the where you get to count the unit to the left or right.
Oh, let me check that in combat. I think I didn't see that. Where is it?
I don't know.
I looked at it and then.
Too easy, they should call it overlap.
Oh, here it is. Effect on formation.
Okay.
The only qualifiers is if a unit is in regular formation, one figure to the right and one figure to the left of the figures actually contacting enemy figures can also fight.
All right. So he gets 2.
Yep.
All right.
Here.
This orc gets 3.
Yep. I got 3/6. He gets 2d8.
Was this, and so this was a walk-in, not a charge?
That was a charge.
Yours was?
Yes.
Okay, so it's actually 66.
Cool.
Oh wait, sorry. Infantry gets a little less.
It's 1.5, right?
Is it 1.5? Which would be 4, rounded down.
It feels like correct.
Yep.
Yes, it is 1.5.
Ding.
So I get.
You rolled your 2.
Yep,
So
one
that's
hit.
1. All right, he hit you for 1. Chrono, why don't you just check it? Okay.
3.
Do not make the save. I
4.
take a hit. I put 4 hits back.
I think your guys are 1 hit each. Yeah, it's a kill for you.
Doop.
And would you hit me for 4?
Yes.
I save only 1.
3 get
So you-
through.
So one
again,
dies.
Another guy
Thanks.
dies, and the marker stays. That
I
is
don't-
50%.
No, it's not.
They start at 8. They start at 8.
Oh, they start at 8. Okay, I thought they were 10s. Okay, very good.
So now I have to check.
That's a habit. Yeah, you have to. You do actually have to make a check.
I will check though, because I have a
11.
+3, I have +2, so I'm at a.
Actually, +3 no. Oh yeah, it's +2. You don't have a full rank, right?
I say blithely, and roll a 19.
Oh my gosh.
Not a route though. So thank you for that +2. They go back 4 though, right?
No.
Or they just shake.
No,
How
they
they
just
stay.
stand there shaking.
They do not. Apparently, they really liked that guy. He was popular.
Yeah, that one guy in the back.
He was.
He was the popular orc.
All right, so that was a wipe up. That's what this is. Now we got this bad thing right here. This is crazy. So Velker, you've got no charge, so it is 6d12. One, 2, 3. Shoot, I missed my count.
I think
Yeah,
it's
so Velker,
8.
yeah, give me a
It's 8 hit.
1 4 for a 1. How many 6 through 9s?
2
5.
and 110.
110. 8.
Couldn't have been better.
8 for 6s for the heavy calf.
Man, I got crazy armor.
5 hits. Kill and 2 hits.
And there will be a check.
Mm-hmm. Oh. We got a marker in here. For
Yellow markers
2 hits.
spawning everywhere.
Spawning everywhere. And he comes back with 2d... 2d8. Two hits.
2.
2 hits Velker for covering 6s.
Yeah!
Yeah, you do.
I'm invincible.
And he has to make a check. First casualty.
Or you can fall back 4 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a weakling. Chicken.
We'll do that.
All right. Okay. And that's it? I think that's all of it. Who's put...
Somebody who's green.
Velker. Oh my gosh. Delete your text. All right.
See, you yell at me.
Who? Okay, so the losers of initiative would be the humans. They will declare their charges.
All right, I got a charge.
Where's that? Anyplace else?
I got one over here.
Come
Marked.
in. I shouldn't shoot.
Anybody else for humans? Orcs. Any other orcs?
I'll declare one for these boys.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for the orcs, am I right?
That looks accurate.
And 1, 2 for the humans. Correct?
Correct.
So that's 8 to 4, net of -4 for the humans on their, or the orcs for their initiative roll.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, come on.
They because of the -4. There it is. So orcs, you're up. Charges.
Okay. 2.
You got to roll.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that. Ah.
No.
They don't,
Stop forgetting. It clearly brings bad luck.
apparently.
You do get it because you got a +1. Oh no, it's not full rank.
That's not full rank. No. If it was a full rank, then
But
yes.
it would have been. But it
But I
isn't.
can't get a full rank because they're a small unit.
These guys here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. What's a +4?
They're
15.
15 effective.
Oh, no problem.
All of it. Now you can change your. You have 3 inches worth of free movement, so you can change your, expand your facing and stuff if you wish.
So you could do like expand facing by 1 and then do a 2-inch wheel and then go. But it depends what you want to do.
So,
More guys in contact is the best.
so for example, could I?
Yeah, we're not using the advanced rules for spears and stuff. So.
So slide them over to the left. Slide them left where they were. There you go. Yes.
Now you have now you have a wheel. Click.
1 click. That's it.
Stop.
Okay.
Well, I want him to stop back more. I'm gonna try a counter charge.
Well,
That's
it's not going to be a counter charge anyway, but
You're just gonna be
Why not?
because neither of you have sufficient charge distance. You're both. It occurs to me he didn't need to declare a charge. I don't think he could. You can declare any charge you want, I think, but he's not.
He's not gonna get the bonus from
He's
it.
not. Neither of you are getting the bonus.
All right. Yep.
So it's a
Go ahead.
question of
Get the
whether or not you
-2
want to make
on the
the.
initiative.
What's that?
The reason to declare is to get the -2 in the initiative.
Yeah, but then
And
theoretically everybody
hey.
could declare a charge.
Right, and then risking him getting shaken.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
the risk. That's the risk.
That's
All right,
true.
go ahead. All right, I'm not counter charging. Go ahead.
Yeah. Now you do have to make a check to see if you stand. You're at a +3 because of your ranks, so you got a 14. You best stand, because if you don't,
Nope.
oh boy, that's a problem.
Route.
Because that's a route. Yeah. I don't know where
It's
he's.
a wall!
He's got nowhere to go.
Don't you?
So what's going to happen? He's got to go this
Is
way.
it a +3 per rank?
It's 1 per rank. +1. Yeah,
Yeah.
+3. That's what I said.
All right, so that's 14. Yeah.
Yeah. So you
So,
have to
yeah.
go this way.
So wait, that might not be a route then, because
No.
he's effectively at 14, or is it?
No, it's not I'm sorry, it's not a route that way. I'm concerned about what happens now that he's got to pull back.
Mm.
Because when you don't stand... Yeah, it's not that -7 route. Which would have been even worse, I suppose.
Let me see.
Where is that movement?
Flight?
No.
Maybe?
No, flight is actual flying things.
Actual flight, never mind.
Route movement is 33, but I don't think that's what I want.
No, you want... Under morale, maybe? Retreating, here we go. If the unit is unable to retreat the full 4 inches because path is blocked by impassable terrain or another unit, enemy or friendly, the unit moves as far as possible up to the edge of the obstruction and halts there. However, if a unit in good order wants to avoid making a morale check but does not have the clear line of retreat at least 4 inches long, they must remain in place and make the check. So in this case, he just goes back until he hits this guy.
No, but that's
Here's-
if you... That's
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I see on the chart about anybody making a charge morale check is if it starts 1 inch away.
No. That's where you take it. You make the check when he gets to within an inch.
Ah, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. The unit pulls back directly away from the attack. If he is unable to retreat the full because his path is blocked, then the unit moves as far as possible and halts. However, if a unit in good order wants to avoid making a morale check, let's keep going. So he just stops there?
Yeah, once he hits the obstruction, he stops. If he's trying to do a voluntary withdrawal, he could not and would have to stand and take the check. So he stops there, basically. And is shaken appropriately.
Well, in that case... Yep. That's it. That seems an entirely inadequate penalty.
Well, he failed his check, right? So he's still shaken.
Oh, he's shaken. That's true. That's true. All right. So Velker's out there being done doing his thing.
So, those guys are just gonna stand there?
Well, he was out of movement, wasn't he?
I don't think so. I think it's pretty close.
No, he only went like 2.5.
Yeah, he didn't
Inches.
go very far.
Trying to figure out how it interacts then.
So if I keep moving and I run into him, what happens?
That's an interesting question.
Because I didn't get the charge.
Right, and you wouldn't get the charge bonus on the guy that you hit because you didn't have a chance to build up to speed.
Exactly.
Also, I'm just looking through the morale rules. An exception: a unit checking morale because it's about to be hit by a charge cannot choose to retreat. It must take the attack or must take the check.
That's useful. So he did and failed.
Mm-hmm.
We did that incorrectly a couple turns ago, but we know now. So does that mean they still fall back then, right? They don't, or do they take the charge and become shaken?
I'm reading the full charge sequence.
Yeah.
Damn you, boys.
You see, based on morale.
Oh, you keep charging. Yeah, in fact, he's got to keep charging to his maximum move.
Because if you don't make contact with anybody...
Yeah, he shakes. If he doesn't hit somebody, he winds up shaking.
So he keeps going and hits these guys who
Yep.
can no longer go anywhere.
Exactly. So you hit him.
Do they make another test? I don't think they make another test. I think...
I shouldn't say so. They're gonna take this. They're gonna take this shaken, which is gonna suck.
And what is the necessary range for charge bonus?
The charge bonus is another. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do you get that? Well, how far have you moved?
Probably about...
He's moved approximately 4 inches.
If he moved 4.5, he's got his charge bonus. It's half your move.
Ooh, so failing that actually hurt.
Yeah, actually hurt him because it let him build up speed.
Not gonna get that many dice, but still gonna hurt.
No, he's kidding one guy here. He's actually gonna wind up fighting 3 guys as opposed to.
Good. But he'll have 4 dice to his 3, so
Yeah.
you know, a bit of advantage. Plus he's shaken, so
Shaken's only good only for the morale.
Yeah, so,
part,
but
huh?
that's going to matter during morale. And you've also got nowhere to go in morale, but I see what we'll see. These guys are... and the other thing is, these guys are charging too.
Well, they're not charging.
Aren't they?
I don't think they go far enough.
Well, but I'm saying you're setting them into melee, yeah?
Yeah, they're coming.
Right. So here's the... yeah, well, you committed them to a charge. Yeah, I guess that is the point. If you commit them to a charge, you've got to charge, so you got to take the morale check. Whereas previously, you could have just walked these guys into combat.
All right.
yeah, that's the difference.
There it is. So it's a 14. Wow.
Again. I think
Wow.
the thing about declaring a charge, even if you're not going to get the charge bonus, is it lets you go before they have a chance to maybe get out.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's the benefit to it, really. And it inflicts that morale check.
Other orc moves?
Oh, let me do some movement.
You got this one? Yep. You got this charge here. Go ahead. That's a +1. Got it.
Wish I had that scrolling up.
Wait, do it slowly, because I suspect.
Has over here. Do you
Yep.
want to counter?
Yes. So neither of us will get the bonus, probably.
Well, that's why I was trying to get you over there so you could get him to stop.
He makes it, so he's gonna.
Let's see
What do
if
you
he's
want?
got-
to
Let's see if
interrupt him?
he's got it. I'm not sure.
You need 7.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Hess, we're waiting. Don't measure it. Move the guys.
No measuring. You gotta move the
No
guys.
measuring.
I forgot to hit the tab.
Nope.
Gets it.
Yeah, there you got it. He got it. Charge to charge. The only thing.
How far did you move?
He didn't move far. The wargs didn't move far enough. They only moved like 4 inches.
How far did you move though?
7.
You did 7.5.
And a bit.
Did you make 7.5? That's a huge.
He did.
deal.
He
No,
did.
he didn't. No, it was
Yeah, he
7
did.
even.
It was
No.
7 points.
No, he was 7
It was-
even. No charge.
It was not 7. It was not 7 even.
It
I
was-
was
it was-
watching him measure it.
Yeah,
No, it was 7 even. I was
It was
it
checking.
was
not.
7.2.
Yeah, I
That,
think
well,
I saw
either way,
7.2
that
or
ain't
3.
7.5.
All right. Don't get the charge bonus. Huh?
Yep, no charge either way.
Uh, And I'd like to do a rally check for these wargs who are at
A lot.
we're only -2 now, no longer
Yeah,
routed.
true.
It was gonna be a double 1, and it wasn't. And then a rally check for the
They become
chariot.
routed.
No, they don't. Failed rally. It's not a general morale check.
Oh, that's right.
Failed
It's not
rally-
a general. That's right.
It's just a rally check. Failed rally checks don't do anything besides
Leave
still
them
being
there.
shaken.
Yeah.
Chariots need a 14 still because they're just shake is -1 though, right?
Yep. So 13.
They get it. They
Oh,
unshake.
you could do it even after you do your charge?
He
Yeah,
didn't.
Well, yeah, he failed his charge roll. That's what I was saying.
yeah.
Well, if
I
you failed
looked
your
at it.
charge roll, you can't do it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, we can. We looked at this.
Where? No.
I thought
not.
I thought we decided to do it
No,
the,
no,
the
thought we-
following turn.
No,
Just
it's
char-
page,
no, it's
it's page 18. Rally checks for shaking unit. Rally is optional. During his movement step, each player can make a rally check for a shaking unit instead of moving it.
But your movement step was to charge.
Yeah,
which
that's
you failed.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
You don't understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. Then I will sit still. That's my movement, and I'm not sure if Velker wants to do anything else.
Velker, got anything?
I don't think so. I think that's all my moves.
All right. Humans.
All right, I got my charge here.
All right.
12 plus was plus 3.
15. Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna have to wheel. You're gonna have to wheel slightly to clear that.
Or echelon. A
Yeah.
little bit.
You're gonna have to wheel or echelon a little bit to clear that single cavalry figure.
How much did I move? That was what, 0.3?
Yeah, something like not a lot. I think one click will do it, but I mean, your 1-inch wheel will do it. So you end up like right on this, because a 1-inch wheel will get you like to there basically, but the 15 degrees is killing it. So just start echelon it, and we'll call it good.
I don't know why I'm letting go of it all the time.
Lag. Yep, that'll do it. Doink.
And that was over half.
Yep.
They have to check.
Oh, that's true.
Do they have to at the one? They only can make. Oh no, that was something different.
Yeah.
You can only make one.
Morale check
Per step.
per step. Yeah.
Right. This is, I believe, different. So 13, just barely.
Oh, there it is.
Phew.
All right. Other humans?
4. Yep, they got 5 more inches. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you had to see that.
I did see it, but... Be an interesting fight. These guys are, yeah. These guys are likely to...
These guys are in a world of trouble.
Because they're going to have to make... We'll see, because, I mean...
Yeah, if Velker had been able to bring more guys to bear, this would be punishing, but...
These guys did the left turn, move, right turn.
That's what these guys did. Right turn, move, and
Yep.
now, Jim, real quick, or Chrono. Now these guys are frozen, right? I can't like move these guys.
I was actually doing a wrap, but I forgot to do it. So, but you can move up into contact.
Can you do that if you're not in good order?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see anything you couldn't. I'll check.
I'll just leave them there till you find out.
Wrap around.
Or else unless we're just gonna be beating each other because we both can't charge.
Tracting for
Wrap around
2.
move is an offensive maneuver. The unit expands its frontage. There's nothing that says you can't do it if you're not in good order.
Okay.
10.
You can't make that move, Has, unless you're...
These guys they contracted for 2.
Yeah.
They about faced for 4. They move forward for 5, and they turn about faced again for 5 more.
Got it. Follow.
Doing some real maneuvers here.
I guess. It looks like just obliquing to the rear, but it's not.
It's just easier to not turn the figures around.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I am done, sir.
Done.
All right. Well, we started a whole nother melee down here, so let's have it. Velker.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5d10.
Ooh.
How many 4 and 5s?
1,
How many 6 through 9s?
2,
2,
That's 5. How many 10s are left? How many 10s?
2.
2.
11 hits.
No, that's the best I've done.
11 against 6. Oh, what a rally. 3 though.
4.
1 to kill. So, and coming back with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5d a first round. So that you do get that for first round. 5d10.
Do I? I thought we were saying I didn't get on the charge.
No, I
What
think
is
it's
it?
I think it's first round of a melee period.
I won't argue.
Three,
A 10 and a 6.
5. 5 hits for you, Velker.
Save 3.
Save 3.
What's my armor?
8.
Yes, I saved 2.
So I'm sorry, we saved 3. Is that correct?
2.
Save 2. So 4 get through.
3.
3 get through. Okay. So 1 dead and 1 wound. All right, morale check for the 2 of you. Let's see. Has your morale check is a 14.
Is that 5?
And Velker, your morale check is a 12. Oh, dude. You have been having some bad luck tonight. I do not mind saying.
See, you gotta be like down or the low rolls.
Low rolls. All right, this howling disaster of a melee. Velker is charging, which means he's going to get 2, so 4. No, it's 1.5, so 3. 3d6 Velker on your heavy orcs up against these boys. One. Is that 2 or 1?
1.
1.
1 hit. So 1 hit there.
Doesn't.
Does not
It's
cover.
enough to force a morale check.
That's a
Which
kill.
could be bad.
Yeah, I was going to say, they don't want that. Anyway, but over here now, they're coming back with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7d6. That's a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8, and
Yep.
Velker, you're going to cover 8, and you need to cover them on 10s.
Wouldn't that be 7?
No, it's 10, because no, it's 2 is for the flank, and your armor is an 8.
No, I'm saying the number of hits.
Is it 7?
4, 5.
Should be. I counted 8.
Because it's 4.
It's 7.
It's, oh.
1, 2, 3. No, there's.
How many
4.
4 5s?
4 5s are 1. 1,
Yeah.
2,
How many
3,
4 5s?
4, 5.
5.
Okay, that's right. 7. My bad.
And 6 is 2. Yeah, 7.
I miscounted.
All right, 7 dice looking for. You got to cover 10s though.
Not 1.
Not 1. That hurts.
That's a check.
With a minus. Actually, the logical thing to do is get out of contact with that guy.
That orc unit suddenly got dwindled.
Yeah, that got dwindled. That's a word for it.
think he passed the
Unfortunately, he's at a minus because he is.
There's no minus for flanking. There's just some.
Oh, actually, no. He's actually in much better. It wasn't the flanking. I thought that when you lost more than 4, but he actually still has 2 ranks, so he passes.
He's still up at 50%, so there's no minus for that either.
Yeah. I just thought there was a minus for
I just
the.
had 1 rank.
He's down to 1 rank, so he's got effective 12.
He's got 2 ranks.
Well, he has 1 rank that gives him a plus.
So he's at a 12, which is what I said.
Yeah.
All right, and now these guys do have to check. Add an 11. Sorry, at 10. They're shaking.
They've got 2 ranks.
They got 2 ranks,
Oh,
though.
yeah, they do. So 12. Got
it. These guys. I've got 5d6 against 48.
I would agree with that.
You roll yours first, Chrono.
Okay. 4.
Mm-hmm. Two. That's a kill.
And he's at 50.
And now 48 back, you said?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Yeah.
4 needing 8.
Yep.
Got 1.
Check doesn't get any worse anyway.
I don't have to check. Well, I don't have to check. I covered 3.
Yeah.
He has to check.
Does.
Yep.
At a 13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to fall. I can fall back 4 inches.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's right.
No.
No.
He can't. He's shaken.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
He's at -3 because -1 for shaken, -2 because 50% casualties.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. I couldn't find that. Okay.
Still, he passes them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then this mess.
These loonies. This is a
Yep.
Did you got your charge distance, right, Ron?
He
Correct.
did.
So it's 4. So it's 6. Or no, it's dice. It's the dice that are
6 dice. It's 6 dice because it's 1.5.
either way, yeah. So it's 68.
60. They,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're heavy infantry.
That's the heavy
Okay.
infantry, yep.
All right.
68.
One,
5.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Needing 6s.
Got one.
3 hits. Got 1.
3 of
Yay!
them. Got one of them and left 2 hits behind.
And I'll take a check for that. Then I will come back with 60-12. If I count correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
1, 2,
Because these guys are both contact and he's
Yes.
4. Yeah, 60-12. Agreed.
2, 4,
7.
7. 7 for 6.
Mm-hmm.
How many hits do they take? Oh, it's still only 1. Okay.
Yep. Still.
3 get through.
Looks like 2.
2 get through.
Oh, 2. Sorry, I thought there were 5 there. Still, let's check for them too. So,
All right, let's have the chariot check at a minus
so I'm
1.
-1, so I'm at 13.
13.
Whew.
Whee! And these boys check at a 12.
14, because I've got the 2 ranks.
Oh, yes, thank you. Wow.
There's my rolls.
They're enthusiastic. This fight is disconnected over here, but still going on over there. All right. Whee! All right. Let's see here. Orcs won initiative again, so humans declare your charges.
I got a charge here.
Mm-hmm. I give you
I got a
damage.
charge.
You give me damage instead. You guys trip over the branches of the grass.
Where's the where's it has? Oh, you got it.
Gonna charge those still.
Well, you just declare a charge.
Yeah, you declare it.
Okay.
Any other human charges?
Yes, do you take MasterCard or
You're
or
funny.
American
Work
Express?
charges.
I have none that I want to or can declare at this point.
Velker, you got any?
I almost measured, but I don't think so.
All right. Well, humans have a decided advantage. -4 for human initiative. Wow.
Oh yeah.
No way.
I don't
Alright.
think we
Can't
went
beat it.
Humans, you're up. Charges. Roll for it. Roll for it. Roll for it. What are you doing there?
Chrono.
Wow.
+3.
Yeah, what's I'll just
Oh, just made it with the rank bonus. Nice. Mm-hmm. Why do you always insist?
of overlapping.
Hey, you're in my personal space.
Not when I'm charging. There's no personal space.
Good point. All right, Az, you're up.
Well, does he have to make a morale first?
He does.
Why? 'Cause he's
being
engaged
charged.
here.
He's being charged.
Even so? Okay.
There's no exception, I don't think. It just says when you're being charged.
All right, Velker, you're up. Hit it. Pass.
They're good.
Okay.
Wait, can
Yeah.
I just retreat 4 inches?
Do
No.
I have to spend my 3 inches of free movement before I begin?
You have to
moving, or can I do it
successfully
during?
charge, yeah.
So I could move to here and then wheel.
No. Mm-mm. It's a straight line after that.
No, I declared it. So
And you got it. All right, Velker, pay attention. Oh,
he's shaking.
Yep.
So,
Does that matter?
That's why I charged.
Does that
You
matter?
can't declare a charge when he's shaking.
Yeah, you can't charge when you're shaking.
or can you up?
The opportunity charge. All right, here it comes.
Isn't a charge a charge? Anyways,
No, because I tried opportunity charge was shaking and I
Thank
wasn't
you.
able to.
I think I could remember a thing from an hour ago, but apparently I can't.
Hey, it's an hour ago. It's a while.
What's up? What's going on?
Wait on a has.
we were waiting to see if it was you could declare an opportunity
Oh
charge.
yeah, no,
No,
he can't. No, he can't.
shaking.
We just, no.
Okay.
It's gonna be it. All right.
Got to take that test for being contacted.
For being charged at Velker at a -1. 13. Yep. Other human moves. Oh, I don't know if that's quite fair, Achilles. I think a plan is... Besides, medieval combat is not Napoleonic.
Increase frontage by 2.
My humans are done.
Orc says, I don't think you had any charges, did you? Or has you still moving?
Done.
Orc moves.
How much is a turn cost?
How much is what? I'm sorry?
A turn cost.
2 inches.
Per click.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? Aha. That is not a formation. If you're wrapping, you can go around and wrap him. You got plenty of movement for that. I mean, not argue window. You want to think about that here. Just got to check your distances. Yep. Yep. That's almost like the picture in the book.
Am I able to wrap around this guy?
Glad I could help.
What's this now?
Am I able to do that here? Like turn these guys.
No, because you've been struck by a charge. You can either change frontage or formation for the balance of the turn. Although, Haz, are you actually charging?
Yes.
No, you can't.
Uh,
There's no way that's 7 inches. Yeah.
It was 7.2 again.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah, Felker, you can because you were not struck by a charge.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. What you're actually doing is that.
Why? So this get this guy in combat?
Yeah, the guy to the left gets in.
Perfection.
These guys are in deep trouble.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get. Yeah, those guys and these guys are in equal measures of pain. Yes, we'll see. Any other orky movements? Nothing? Chrono Velker?
I don't think so.
Chrono, if you muted us again.
No, sorry, I've got nothing. I
Okay.
did what I need to do.
Well, I'm just very fond of this crazy scrum down here, so we're going to do this first, just because it amuses me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5d8 for Haz. 1, 2,
5?
3, 4. 6
8
and 8 are both 2s. Covers 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, 3 get through. So what? Dead guy and the marker.
It's
You pull off a guy. That's 2, and then this one's 3. Oh, I take it back. No, you got to take off another guy. Sorry. Duh.
2 guys come off.
Yeah, 2 guys come off, and the marker goes with them. There we go. And you come back with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5d10. That's a bunch.
6.
No, it's 6. Yeah. 6 is correct. Covered 4. Covered all.
3 get through.
4 get through. Your armor's 6.
It's 8.
Yep.
8. Yeah,
Be a
it's
guy and a hit.
So how many is it?
4 get through.
Yeah, 4 get through. I thought so.
So that's 1 kill and
1 kill and a
His
marker.
armor's 8, right?
No, his armor's 6. Remember, I have confessed my sins and did that wrong.
Oh, I don't know.
Yep.
My apologies.
All right, so he actually, that's a 50%er for him.
It was
Okay,
also 4 hits.
Yeah, oh, good point. Fine. They do not have to check because they already made their initial check.
Failed it, but you know, Detail.
Let it be noted
Detail.
they failed it.
details.
Yeah. Good.
They still came out on top.
Yeah, they did. All right, here we go. Hey, Velker. Wee. This is going to be fun.
It's 10d12.
It's yeah, that's 10d12. So
Ouch.
how many 4s, 5s?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4?
How many 6 to 9s?
3.
That's 10 total. How many 10 or 11s?
1.
3.
13.
1.
Did you get any 12s?
2 of them.
2.
21.
21.
Ooh.
That was like the hit on me before.
That's a biff.
If you block none of them, I kill you outright.
He's got 6s. He's got that going for him. 21 stalking 6s.
None. That'd be hilarious if you got none. Oh no, I see some.
It's a lot.
You blocked a lot.
Let's count the misses. So we got 1, 2, 3,
I count 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
All right.
10. I counted 10.
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, 10. 10 hits get through, so that's
3.
That's-
4. That's 4 bases.
1 here. Yeah, it's 1 here and 3, and then it's one of these guys and then 3 more.
Uh-oh.
That's a bad day. And these guys did have 4, so they come in. This was their first round of combat, right, Haz?
Yes.
Oh, they had damage.
No, they
Yes.
must have lost somebody.
Oh.
They're down,
No,
they lost-
but it's each round. I assume it's like when they come in. I don't take that as to be a charge. It's just the first round of a combat.
Oh, I thought it was like first ever.
Yeah, so that's 4d10.
Ow.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No, they.
I already reduced it for you, Az.
Six.
Yep. 6 hits, Velker.
Up 2.
Takes 4.
That's pretty crazy.
And he
That's a
doesn't.
hit.
He does have to
Taking care
test,
of a base.
but you do have to test because he took 4 hits.
Yeah, because you took hits. It's not casualties, it's hits. So you took 4 hits, so you have to check at a 13. Fine. And has you have to check at a 12. Yep.
Nice.
They may not like to be there, but they're there.
That's pretty crazy. You guys.
Those chariots are nuts. Okay, speaking of something, however, that is not good, let's talk about this.
How about we move on?
We're going to throw hits 2 different ways, even for the orcs. We'll do the orcs first. These 2 orcs, yeah, 2d6 over this way.
Boom.
Nothing.
Take that.
And then these 2 orcs, 2d6 over that way.
Better.
2 hits. Where's that? Yeah,
Let's do it.
that's 2 hits. 2 hits over on these. Armor is 7.
Yeah, so it's one hit.
1 kill. Okay. That
Yep.
will actually be an armor check. Or a morale check. Why don't you just do that? Well, no, hold on. Never mind. We got to count this right. So, everybody's medium? Yeah. 3,
Yep.
6.
Remember, these guys charge.
3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13d6.
That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Still don't like it, but. That's pretty good.
So how many 4 5s?
6.
6 of them. How many 6 to 9s?
1.
That's 8. And
That's it.
8.
I clicked to exactly 8. I'm mad.
Remembering, however, you're being flanked, so you need 10s. So 6.
I was so excited when I rolled really well.
Yeah,
though.
take off 6 dudes. And that is a half check, I'm almost certain, right?
Yeah. It is indeed.
Form horseshoe.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Ron, why don't you take yours at, what is that? 11.
13.
Oh, that's
Is it
right.
11?
13. You're right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Woof.
Velker, your guys are going to have to test at 9.
Oh!
Oh, look at that.
Ooh,
Ooh.
they're sticking. They're sticking it.
They're
They are doing
They're-
their job.
they're having none of your nonsense is what they're doing.
It's so wall.
Now here's my ridiculous bad day over here.
We'll go over that. Is that where we're next? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not a charge, but that's a flank. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7d6.
Let me go roll that. Ugh.
Oh, dude. Is that 1?
That's one hit.
One.
Wow.
I'm starting to get-
And it sticks.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, well. And Ron, you get to come back with 4d8. Yeah, 48.
48? Nice.
48? Sweet.
Oh man, that was almost as bad as mine.
3.
1, 2, 3. 3 dice.
Real slap fight going on over here.
Yeah, definite handbag fight.
But I
I'll-
take 3.
But I'll go through, yeah. I'll let you figure out which. Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're still at half. So
Yeah,
no
wait,
checks
take-
either way.
Yeah.
And this thing. Ooh, that's a flank too. 1, so it's
Is it?
8.
Is a wrap count as a flank?
I always assumed it did.
Okay.
It's if any unit is being struck by in the flank.
Oh, okay.
Is that not what the flank rule reads, I thought? Let me look.
I just want to. Yeah. Can we check the combat rules?
If any figure in the target unit has the side of its base in contact with an enemy.
Okay, so
Flank. Pretty nice, clear rule. I like that. Thank you, TSR. 8d12.
so wrapping is important. I mean,
Oh, yeah. It's not that easy to do, necessarily.
Fair.
You got it.
Apparently it is. Well, no, not easy to do. I mean, apparently it is important. Man, I wish I'd freaking wrap. Ouch.
That's a bunch.
2, 4, 6, 8.
2, 4, 6, 8,
Mm-hmm.
10, 11.
On
If I
the
count
9.
that correct.
Yeah, with the 9.
Yeah. Yeah, 11.
11, and you need 8s.
10s to these
8s,
flanked.
yeah, they're 6s.
Oh,
They're base 6s.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 get through, or
5 saved.
so 3. Wait, it was 11?
1, 2. It was
It was
11.
11.
So 6.
So 6.
Yeah, 6 dead. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
They D8, right?
48. Yep. 1,
3.
2, 3. Yep.
I only
2
save.
get through.
He has to check that he took 4 hits.
Mm-hmm. Pass.
And he does.
All right. Orcs, you declare your melees first, or your charges first.
I have none to declare at this point.
Velker, you got any? Any others? Humans.
I got 2. Got 1 here and 1 here.
None.
Net -2 for humans.
Oh.
Oh!
Humans, you're up. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, 10.
I forgot to. See, Chrono got contagious.
Chrono was
Yeah,
contagious.
sure. Blame me. I was contagious last week.
Nope.
Oh, he hangs. It becomes actually a 19
Why?
because he's below 50% strength.
Oh.
Yeah, so his target would have been a 12.
So it's not quite a route though. So he needed a 19 to total.
Yeah, had he rolled a 19, that would have been a rout.
What the heck?
That's also not a route, but they were also 50%. So
Wow, you are dancing with the devil.
Damn, my cavalry just don't want to charge today.
They do
they
not.
charged before and got
Yeah.
beat up.
Yeah, they're like, we're done. We're spent.
Yeah, the orcs are catching it for sure.
Could be worse. Could be better.
All right,
Yeah.
so
no,
Chrono-
they're having a better time of it than they did in the Dragon Rampant game. Tell you the truth.
Yep, that will do. Now we are both wrapped. Haha. Now we are both...
Yeah, I wrap you. Take that. Syrah. These guys got to be somewhere else, Eleanor.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah, because this is your line is these 5. This line is this 5. That's what you got to do.
Roger.
There you go. That too is just like a picture in the book.
Oh my god.
You can't back off out of combat when you're still in melee, right?
You can during first movement. You can go back 4 inches. In second movement, it's a free hit. Those guys weren't in contact anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, look, Achilles, it's like this. All good fantasy is based on human medieval history, some ancients. We know this.
I have arguments about that, mainly because sci-fi is basically also fantasy, except with
Oh, I
science.
agree. I agree.
Which can also be speculative fiction. Although I've read some... Oh, man. Good stuff.
I'm such a Tolkien nerd, though, that it's irrepressible. I mean, it's...
It's fair. That's valid.
Anybody got movements left? I'm just checking.
I'm done.
I really don't know.
All right, orcs. You got to charge. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 ranks, so that's a +4, so that's a 15.
Yep.
15. On the numbers.
Oh!
And remember, you can expand your frontage slightly if you wish. Or not.
Well, I suppose I
He's-
should, right?
Yeah, I mean, you might... Well, I mean, it's... Eventually, you're going to want to wrap him, right? I mean, it's...
Right, so is this how
It'll
I-
cost you less now.
Yeah, it costs... It's free now to
so
go...
I just-
You can do that, or you can just make it a 5. It's either one. Or you want to do that?
That'll
That's
cost
fine.
you 2 to
That's
do
2
wheel.
inches. So then you couldn't wheel. But that's... You could do that, too.
Oh, seriously, so... Alright, let me bring it back.
Yep.
I think you think you have to wheel and expand once, because I don't think you can really hit him effectively with if you don't wheel.
Yeah,
Can
so
you
make it a, make it a 5. Don't... wait, who's measuring?
Oh, sorry.
Jeez, dude.
Stop measuring, Fletcher Pratt.
So, alright, so this is what I want. Okay.
Yeah,
here we go.
that's what you want.
And then I just go... And then can I turn?
Yes, you get 1 click. That's it. And that's a charge.
Yeah! Woo! Big...
I'll get rid of that. All right. Other orc movements.
That's all of mine.
Let me see.
Oh, those goblins have finally made it to the front.
Yeah, gobos!
Oh, nice.
Coming up the middle. This column of goblins just slowly coming up the road.
That's awesome.
He's gonna stay where he is because he's trying to leave room in case these guys have to bail.
Decide to bugger off. Yeah.
These guys are just gonna turn about face,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all I've got.
All right. You know the fight I love most. Here we go.
Big dust up on the left.
Yeah. Velcro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still. Yep. 5d10.
For me?
Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5 it is. Oh, saves none. So 2 guys gone.
Yeah. 2 of them poof.
And they come back with 4d8.
Two.
2.
Oh.
Blocks 1.
Oh, they're 8s. No, I thought I got them both. I was about to be so happy. I mean, I'm so happy with that. I'm still happy with that result.
Morel check. -2. So 12.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh!
That's a rout. Is what that is. I was staring at it, trying to figure out what that meant. That's so that is a route move. So that's a full move away.
Oh boy, this is gonna be bad for these guys.
Yeah, it is.
And the guys behind them.
How far can they get?
Not far enough.
10. Not
I mean, their move is 15, so they're gonna owe 4 point something.
Or can they cross the wall because they're probably not a regular formation anymore?
No, you got to go straight back.
Yeah, you have to try and avoid terrain if at all possible.
And you think your
Okay.
horses are going to be like, oh, we must run away. Let's jump over the wall.
Yeah, that does strain credibility.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yes.
A unit performing route movement does not incur any penalties or traveling through special terrain,
Right.
or impassable terrain is still impassable. For instance, a cavalry unit that routes can move through light woods, climb elevations, and clear obstacles as if they weren't there. But the unit is destroyed as its path takes into dense wood, swamp, water, or rough ground. So it can't angle that way, but it's still going to run into these guys.
No, but see, the problem you've got, the first objective is to go backwards, straight back to your baseline. Remember we read that rule?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really
Face your
like that rule.
baseline.
You've got to go back to your baseline. The only reason you can't is if you're actually trying to go around your own guys. And the enemy. And
You can try and get around your own units too.
Yeah, but that's, I suppose.
Is that under morale?
Yeah, he can go like this.
Yeah, but he still runs into those guys.
Yeah.
So either way, someone's getting nailed. He's getting blocked
You
in by
can't go
friendly.
that far back.
Yeah,
I'd rather be over here.
Well, let's see what that says. It was actually a nice, clear paragraph, or so I thought.
Let me
I
find.
thought it was pretty clear.
Let me find morale here. Where is route? Route movement. A route unit will normally try to avoid coming into contact with other units, enemy or friendly, but will not stray too far the most direct path possible between its present location and the place it wants to get to, the edge of the tabletop.
There you go.
A route unit always moves as far as possible.
In a straight line, it is allowed to move 45 degrees, not changing facing to avoid contacting a unit, or to avoid
Impassable terrain.
being
This
hemmed.
oblique movement must be performed at the beginning of the unit's move. It is performed at all. Route unit cannot, for instance, move 2 inches directly forward and then veer off to one side or the other. A route unit. Oh, there's a relevant paragraph because it's going to happen either way. If a unit cannot complete its route movement because a friendly unit lies in its path, and all the routing figures cannot veer around it, and the friendly unit blocking the path must retreat 4 inches, and if it was in good order, become shaken. If this retreat still does not allow the routing unit to pass or to complete its movement without making contact, then the blocking unit automatically becomes routed and performs its own route movement before the original route unit completes its move.
You're being way generous on that 45, Hess. It's going to hit them there.
Yeah, because the center unit's here, and
Mhm.
45 is gonna come out.
No, you got to
maybe.
intersect. It's a square. Yeah, it is a square. Time out.
So you can go from here to here.
All right. So go ahead, move him within that arc, and you owe 15 inches, irrespective of terrain.
If you're obliquing, you're not turning.
Right. Yeah.
He just makes it. This guy's still gonna have to check though. So
Right, because he's within 3 inches. He checks.
We didn't get crashed through yet.
just
Just makes.
Oh.
Get 3 ranks.
let me erase this line.
He's a 14.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, you made it. You made it.
And nothing there. Big win for the puppies.
Yeah.
It could have been a lot worse. Like if there was another unit here, there, right? Like
Yeah,
occupying
right behind or some such. Yeah.
This guy picked the worst time to move up.
He's like,
Yeah,
let's go.
yeah, you know.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey there.
That's why I'm leaving this space here between my. That's why I'm leaving this space right here.
All right.
If these guys end up routing, it's like, it's
This
gonna be bad.
this cha-cha right here. Heavy chariots. 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 D12 again.
D12.
It's a bunch.
Wow.
How many? Any force 5s?
No.
How many 6s, 7s? Or 6 through 9s?
4.
8. 10s, 11s?
1.
11. Any 12s?
2 of them.
19. $19 for 6s. Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
3 hit.
1 kill.
3 hit?
Holy cow! Did you just beat the odds? Oh wow!
and he doesn't check. Well, he does check. He lost a unit below 50%, but he doesn't take. That's the only reason.
Has what
Doesn't
die
make-
did you? Wait. Has what die did you just roll? These back here.
Did 10?
Wow!
That's
Those are
That's
D10s.
that's crazy.
That's real good luck.
How many 8s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wow.
6, 7, 8 8s.
Well, there it is. It is what it is. 1 dead. 3
You
come
pulled
back.
him.
3d8.
3d8. Dang.
Well done. It hits him for
3.
Oh,
For 3.
4.
No,
Those
6
both
is
count. Those count for
It
2.
is 4.
Okay. So you got to cover 1 more Velker. So 2 got through.
3 got through.
3 got through. Ouch.
Ooh. That's a test.
That's a test. And 2 more. Yeah.
I mean, they're both testing because he took a casualty below 50, and he.
All right, casualty below 50 is for this dude is 12. Yep.
Pass.
And for Velker, you are shaken, so that is a 13.
Oh.
That's a rout.
Rip the goblins.
That sucks. That was poorly timed, unfortunately.
Or greatly timed for us, one or the other.
So that's route movement back this way. Yep.
He's not going to clear the goblins at all. There's no room.
Why that way? What? Let me go this way.
No. Back to your baseline.
No. He's got to go back towards your baseline in some way.
So
Within a 45
you owe
arc.
how much?
6.
No, it's a full move, but
Oh, it's a full move. 12.
12. So stop there. This guy moves back 4
It is disrupted.
and is shaken. Then what's the next thing?
He keeps going. And if he can't clear it, then this unit automatically routes and makes its own route movement. Although he hits this guy first.
Yep, he's going to hit this guy, and then this
He
guy.
also goes back for it. It is shaken.
Are you
No, these
clear
guys-
yet?
No, these guys are going to route.
Keep
They got-
doing what you're doing, Volker. You're doing fine.
This guy-
Stop though. So
Now they route.
what's
They're
the-
6 inches.
and they hit them. Yep.
No, 12 is their full movement's 12.
Oh, is
They
it?
stop
Okay.
there. They just barely blonked the goblins there.
And you face the wrong way. Ooh, doggy.
Wow, Has, you turned that one around.
Yeah, one insane die roll. Seriously.
2. No, I
Yeah.
guess it is 1.
It's the damage. You shouldn't have lived.
Well, that and also rolling 60.
That's what I meant. Yeah, well, that's true.
Both. So 2.
The living was inconsequential. I did the one hit. I got the one figure off him.
True.
And these guys are disrupted because they got bumped back. And they'll have to make a test because they're within 3 inches of a routed unit.
Were
no,
these guys
no,
within
because
3?
that's a general. Oh, that's true. That's not a check. They didn't have to make a 10. Yeah.
Them being bumped back is not a check. They only have to make one though because they have to check once, even though there's 2 of them.
So
So,
these heavy orcs check.
those are Valkyr's lads.
Were these guys within 3 of the routing unit
Might have been. We'll check.
chariot?
Nope. Look where
Not
you
quite.
are already. They had been on the road and they weren't.
No,
Yep.
yeah, they're fine.
So Velker, you got to check your heavy orcs.
Oh no.
That's a route.
The orc center just collapsed.
So just move them back, turn them around, and then move them back a full move.
Yep, 9 inches.
Green Stickins on the run.
Well, the bosses decide to leg it, and they're like, "Ah, jeez."
All right.
Now these boys.
Wow. So which? Oh yeah. This fight doesn't get better. It's,
In fact, one could say it's getting worse.
yeah. This from wow. 1 minute I say the orcs are having a better time of it, and the next thing I know I turn around, and the scenery is collapsing. Still, is this you or Velker? This is Velker?
That's Velker.
3d6. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that'd be 3. No, that guy's in a second. Why is he in a second rank, dude?
That's how they work.
Has he pulled from the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's 2 then. 2d6. I'll run this guy. 2. Covers both.
Ooh.
This is also 2. 2d6. Nothing.
Nothing.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Ah, dang it. Hit the wrong one. 66, right?
Yeah.
Yes. They do not roll d10s.
One, two, three, four,
5.
Yep. Velker 5.
Eating 10s.
No.
No, he doesn't
No,
need
he's not
10.
flanked.
Eights.
Oh, he's not flanked anymore?
No.
Oh, they got bumped back. Yeah, I see.
2 more.
No, I pushed him back, yeah.
So he saves 3.
I thought he said 4.
That's 2.
Say 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
8 and
2.
9.
Sorry.
No, you need 6s. You need 8s. I'm sorry, you need 8s.
Yeah, you got an 8 and a 9.
Okay,
So
so
it's
you
a
save
test.
2. So how many get through?
3.
3.
3?
Okay, pull them off. It's up to you, Velker. No, you can't do that. You got to keep your formation. Yeah, there you go. All right.
So,
And that's a check for you. At 9.
9?
No. Oh, wait. Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. This was a charge, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
So it's 5
6.
or 4. No, it's not double. It's 1.5.
1.5. Yeah, you're right. 3,
4 then.
4. Yeah. This is 4d6, Velker.
Why 4?
Because it's 1.5 times on your charge.
Oh, it's 50%. Oh, it's D6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you pop out a 10, I'm going to be suspicious.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Oh,
my
only
god!
1.
One hit.
Dice have turned against you. The dice gods giveth, and the dice gods taketh away. But it's enough to make a check. Force a check. So.
And now he comes back with 2.
2. And also it inflicts
1.
1 hit. Can you cover it?
Probably not. Let's see. No.
You both have to check.
Yep. So, Dalinor, you got to check. And you're at a +2. So you're at a 13. You're good.
Ooh.
And
Barely, but yeah.
Velker, you're also at a 13.
Nice, he made it.
I rolled.
He made it.
Sorry, you made it.
Yeah,
Sorry, apologize.
yeah.
Not this, but this.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
76, yeah.
That's better. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6,
5,
7.
7. 7, yep.
Oh, 6 hits.
6. 2 dead.
That's rough. And they come back with 4d8.
Five.
5 hits.
5 checking against 8.
Nice. 3.
3. Also, I forgot they were being flanked. These guys were being flanked. They needed 10s.
They need 8s.
They need... Oh, they
Armored
needed 8s.
6.
Did you cover that many?
It's still the same.
Okay.
Because I covered 1, so.
So 3 orcs.
Here. 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's
6,
10.
That's 50%, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
You've both got
Sure,
50. You've both got 50% checks.
I'm at slightly worse off though.
Mm-hmm. You're at a 9.
Nope.
Oh, route and no route.
No, he's at -3.
How is your -3?
He's shaken and below 50% strength.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
So route. And
So route. We routed each other.
So this sucker. So basically, the rule in Battlesystem is it is just going to start to fall apart all of a sudden.
Yep.
This guy can veer that way.
Yeah, he's gonna come off this way.
Does he get there?
He does.
He does. That guy, on the other hand,
I'm not.
There's no space. If you touch enemy unit, you just die. So you kind of have to go right through those guys. There's no alternative.
so these guys route move.
No, first I get it. Oh no, they do route because they're already shaken.
They're already routed.
No, these guys. I meant these guys.
They got a red flag. Are they supposed to be
Like-
shaken?
No,
No.
they're yellow.
These guys are.
Is that
it's a different
yellow?
unit.
Is it really? No,
Yeah.
it's red. It's red. At least it is on my screen. I meant
Oh,
to
it's yellow
change
on ours.
It's shaken on ours, so it should be
No,
shaken.
it says it's shaken, but I maybe didn't. Okay, there you go. But now it's red now anyway.
Correct.
He gets to. Do they route automatically if they're already shaken? Let me double check that.
Pretty sure.
Okay, no. Okay, friendly unit gets its 4-inch move, and if it was already in good order, it becomes shaken. But I assume if it's shaken, it then cannot become shaken again.
Right.
Because the qualifier says, and if it was in good order, it becomes shaken. So they get their 4-inch move without becoming routed. But then
But the
he's still
point is, he's not gonna.
He's going to hit him again and rout him.
Yeah. Because he can't.
Yeah.
Remember now, he can't turn now.
Yeah, he has to start.
Now he's got to go straight.
Yeah, that's true. So he's gonna have to go.
Yeah, hits him again and he routes.
Yeah, so now he makes his full round movement. How far is this guy gone?
This guy's got 11.
Okay, so you have 4 more inches.
This guy was 15.
This guy can come off at the 45 if you want.
Yes. He can. He can. A route move can start at a 45, and it has to stay at that 45.
He has to just be heading towards his baseline. But he doesn't have to take the most direct route towards his baseline.
Correct.
He can only angle if he's trying to avoid terrain or friendly units.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he's got to go straight back.
Because the qualifier is allowed to move 45 degrees either side to avoid contacting unit's path or to avoid being hemmed in. But if there's none of those, then it has to go straight. Oh, just barely. I think also just barely, yeah. It's your call.
That's 3 inches right here.
Okay. That was with those guys. So. Oh.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3. So that's not our instant route, but
It is a shaken.
it's a shaken though. That is you put down another red one. Yeah, there it goes. Things getting messy. Oh, these guys need a red flag.
And you got to turn him around.
Oh yeah, so I do. Thank you. You gotta test these guys.
Is that you or Velker?
That's me. I'm just
You're at a +2. +3.
they're good. This is still yellow.
See, that's
says
so
yellow.
weird because it isn't for me. Velker, what color is this for you?
That is yellow.
Amazing.
So weird. What color is it now?
And in the stream, it is red.
Oh, it's... Oh, yeah. I know it's red. It's
That's
just...
because we're seeing. That's because the stream is from his point of view.
Yeah.
If it looks red out to him, it'll look red on the stream. It's just weird that's showing up as yellow to us.
Yeah, I gotta build clearly 2 different sets of markers. Holy routed guys.
That's
And
fun.
we have another melee.
I have 4d12. And we were both flanked, so we're all saving.
Yeah.
It's terrible numbers. No, sorry, I have 8d12. 2, 4, 8, yeah.
Yeah, 8d12.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15.
Woo.
That's a hole in the boat.
15 at 8.
Ouch.
11.
Yep.
I think
I saved that for.
And I think they're all ones.
Yep.
One guy is left. Ah! The banner bearer. Make it the banner bearer. You know what's right.
I will.
Their armor's 6, they save on 8s. So you saved 4.
Right. So that gives 11. I
Yeah.
have 12 guys left.
It's 11 hits.
Oh,
They're not 2s.
ouchie.
All right. Let me just roll my attacks first. One,
Sure.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
4.
4.
4 for 8.
Mm-hmm.
Took 3.
So kill,
I'll kill
and
one.
2 left.
Not 50% of them.
Nope.
I will take this guy to maintain the flank.
Who's staying?
The flag bearer.
Of course.
Because that's what's right.
But you could have left this guy and broken the melee.
He did break the melee. That melee is broken in half.
And he couldn't charge you. I guess he still can't.
No, well, he's got... First of all, he's got to pass his morale check.
He will.
These 10 guys... 10. Did not.
No. They're only shaking.
Looking around. Yeah, the orcs withdraw. The orcs withdraw. Holy cow.
Good place to call it, I think, anyway.
Yeah.
It's getting late.
Is it really? What time is it?
9:30.
What time is it?
Oh, wow.
Oh, is it really?
4.5
Wow, we got
hours.
this draw.
It's
Wow, that's-
10:30 your time. It's only 7:30 here, so it's not that late for
Yeah.
me. But I'm like, it's getting spicy.
I mean, unless anybody wants to fuss too much with me, I just think at this point the orcs head out.
Yeah, I agree.
The center's broken. They've like 2 fresh infantry units.
I
and
mean,
one
this
breaking
guy,
up here.
this heavy charioteer is the happiest guy on the planet.
Yeah, they're
Because he got bum rushed by these guys, survived the attack, and it's like, you know what? We're down to 30 dudes. We were 50, we're 30. Let's get. Because these guys, they'll probably rally, but what good are they?
all this untouched infantry in the back here.
Yeah, it has this stuff I keep looking at.
This whole flank of the human army is still basically untouched.
Yep.
And there's only 2 like orc units that are relatively fresh. Well, this guy, I guess, but he has to rally to come back, and that might not happen.
Oh my goodness.
He's got a
give it-
couple.
Yeah, this is actually fun. It was so much fun. I forgot. We lost track of time.
No,
Well, the
it's-
game
it's-
flies. The game really once you figure out the relatively limited number of modifiers. And the odd thing is, the combat dice rolling is the one tricky part because you got to remember those brackets.
Right.
Yeah, once you get used to them, though, because this
Yeah, we were getting handle on them though.
Yeah,
so-
I remember 4, 5 is 1, 6 to 9 is 2, 10 to 11 is 3. Anything above a 12 is 4. So,
No, this is a good game.
oh yeah, it's very neat. Some
I
little
think-
fiddly bits, but it's also like
And there's enough fiddly to it to make it actually, you don't need a ton of modifier.
and I think it gives plausible. If you slap into historical, I think it gives plausible results.
Sure.
So it looks right with the because when you use the columns and stuff,
Yep.
using the columns is great because it's like lets you. It really you don't think about it that much, but when you can get the free wheels, it's like wow, I have so much more maneuverable in terms of what I can do.
Yeah, I saw you back there flopping around like a crazy person. And it was really cool. No, decisive combat was right here.
Yeah,
Because
That broke
I
the
seriously
whole
thought that
sector.
Velker... Well, first of all, for whatever reason, these chariots could never get off the dime.
And then they just left.
And then they left. Yeah, exactly. They won one combat and left.
they weren't feeling it today.
They were absolute... Hey, AP.
They didn't eat their Wheaties.
The sun was breaking through the clouds.
So
We're like,
generally
we gotta
speaking,
go.
I'm always a rude guy and I
Yeah,
don't
that's
ask.
coming.
but
We gotta go home.
I'd be curious to know what the audience thought. So shout it out in the chat. Let me know. It seems like there was general pleasure with the game out in the chat. So, no,
See what it was? The clouds were breaking. The sun was breaking through. They were like, no, we gotta go.
Yeah, because let's face it, these guys are dead. We know that.
Yeah.
They're so dead.
These guys, but the thing is, I think the orcs got a better chance in this game than they got in Dragon Rampant.
I think you're right. I only watched a little bit of Dragon Rampant, but the orcs definitely felt like they could punch back very effectively. Because I feel like the 2 heavy chariots are beasts, just because each stand takes 5 hits to kill,
Yes.
and they have very high armor, so they're very hard to kill.
But as we saw, you're
They can
just one die roll away
from them deciding they're going to leave.
Has patting yourself on the back in the chat is poor form.
Really has.
My poor goblin spent the entire game marching up and then immediately ran to a bunch
Yeah,
of
that was
chariots
hysterical.
running away.
These guys marching the entire game, and suddenly they're like, "Hey, what's going on? Oh, run away!" That was...
It feels appropriate for goblins.
Yes. They were like, "All right, we're gonna throw our spears wherever our big brothers are winning."
Then take credit for it.
And then take, well, are you preaching? Because they never got anywhere near 3 inches.
Yeah.
Wow. This opens up prospects and possibilities that I would like to explore.
Definitely.
I
This
could
this was real fun, actually.
I would like to see an historical conversion for some stuff with this, 'cause I think it would make a good historical.
Oh, I agree.
Historical. I want to see more fantasy of this.
I mean, yeah, I both, but it'd be interesting because like we were talking about earlier in the evening. I think it does a fantastic job of doing pre-muscle combat, sort of not pre-muscle, pre-firearm combat.
Oh, I agree. No, I completely agree.
Although they do have rule for early arquebuses, so you could probably do some pike and shot with it too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I've seen that conversion, in fact. But, I mean, like I say, this thing has rules for sieges, it has rules for flying creatures, it has... You can take on a...
You can do Helm's Deep.
You can take on a dragon in this game.
Yeah, there's stats for dragons in the back of the book. I saw that.
And they've got all their attacks and stuff that the... You're absolutely right. It does look cleaner. John Stanley, not bad for a non-naval game. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna save this and crank out the results. So it's interesting. It also will make loss calculation a lot easier for me.
You can count the number of stands.
I can just count stands, right? I can do simple math and figure out that this unit lost 10 dudes. This unit lost 40 dudes.
This unit was wiped out almost to a man.
Now it still has 10 dudes.
That's 10 dudes. That's 10 dudes with a flag. Run.
That's a color guard all around the banner.
That's nothing wrong with the color guard.
What's that, Has?
This guy didn't lose any units. Figures.
He didn't get touched.
So they've got him
How's he
ranked up.
not? Oh, because he doesn't get even at 3?
Yeah, if he's got 20, it won't be even at 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, got it. Okay, good note.
None of these 3
Well,
got touched.
I'm gonna do myself a solid for later then.
No, none of this wing got touched. All 5 of these guys never got touched.
Well, that's why I said the orcs leave.
Yeah, they're like,
Because at this point, somebody gets these humans to back up over here, and the orcs just aren't gonna come.
Yeah, because this whole wing is just like sitting there fresh.
Yeah. Great stuff. Really enjoyed it. Big fun. Well, have a happy Memorial Day, everyone. Please be safe. Enjoy yourselves. Relax. Enjoy your rest. Wednesday, we'll be back for some more Shaco. Thursday, we will be off with Volker somewhere, not doing a game thing. But on Saturday, Rommel, the Operation Overlord. Come check it out. Hopefully I can get a full rack of 7 players to do something really ridiculous. So that will be cool. Thanks for coming out for the special show. Really appreciate y'all. Has no pimping the channel for MVP honors.
What?
Nothing.
Somebody's hacked my account.
That's awesome. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, players. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon. But until we do, please take care of yourselves and one another. Hey, good night, Volker.
Good night.
Pause.